There we go. Start all. Whoa. Why is my background going crazy? Crazy right now. What the heck? I gotta fix that. Boom. Music on. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. Sammy, congratulations on first. I gotta move this chair. There we go. Now it's not going all crazy. Now, oh, it's going very crazy still. What the heck? I think it's because I'm wearing black. Yeah, look at that. You can see my... Huh. That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. One sec. I gotta fix this now. That. Now we should be good. Woo! Game Devil, congratulations on second. Oh my lord. Alright, that should be good. I think. Hilden, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so today, we got a big day ahead of us today. Big day ahead of us. We're going deep into Blender today. Deep into Blender. Hilden, congratulations on third. We are going into Blender. We need to make all of the maps for this dungeon course. Yeah, that's kind of what we have to do. Yep, because we started working on like hole 1, for example. It would be easier just to make it in Blender, make it one object, and then from there we can add in all the stuff and whatnot. I think it'll also be easier in terms of collision shapes. I think. Hello, Juscavino. Hello, Nigel Withrow. Third sounds more epic than second, so I waited for someone to redeem second. Gotcha. I mean, sure. Sure. But yeah, I think that has to be the play. And then we can also take into account these weird shapes and whatnot. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go to Blender. Boom. We're gonna import in the walls, import in the floor, and then we're gonna build it out. Yeah. I think Kavino sits in his chat while the stream is offline and waits for the first person to arrive, and then he's like, first, haha, loser, you suck. No, I don't do that. That would be crazy. What? No, I bet you do that. Me, I don't sit with my offline chat open before stream and then just wait for people to come in. No. One channel got second redeemed named Sad Second, and then there's Forgotten Third. Oof. Forgotten Third. Just staring at the chat. That would be ridiculous. There's no way. Ain't no way. We're gonna go to assets, physics, and then we need the wall. And then we need another wall. And then we need to import them. There we are. Oh, gross. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll just grab this on the X. And we need to scale these on the Z by 4. If I remember right. Transform. Yeah, by 4. Yeah. Third WW will be probably more epic than second. Forgotten Third sounds like some ancient boss. Forgotten Third. It kind of does. Scale on the Z by Quattro. Scale on the Z by Quattro. It does kind of give it some funkiness. But I think that's fine. I think. All right, so the easy way of doing this is basically what we need to do is look at our shape. Now, we could turn the shape into a mesh, like the CSG box, into a mesh, and then export that mesh to Blender. I think that's how you do it. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Does anyone know the actual workflow for doing that? Oh my gosh, wrong Notion site. The actual workflow for using CSG boxes and then doing Blender things with them. Because I don't quite know. I'm just guessing. I think it is you take the CSG box and then you bake a mesh instance. And then, oh wait, but no, because it's just a mesh. So then you take this and then you save as, and this would be, but it's a Trez. I don't think we can export that. Test mesh. And we'll just save it. And then that brings it down here as a Trez. I don't think I can bring a Trez into Blender. Can I? Vertical tiles are rather eerie on the stretched wall. Yeah, they kind of are. We might be able to fix it up a little bit. Potentially. That's not gonna... I don't think this is gonna work, actually. Unwrap, debug, outline mesh. Nah, that ain't gonna work. So I'm trying to learn GDScript, following a tutorial, but I want to make a more advanced version. I think I should build out the tutorial, then go back and do the upgrades, or should I make the upgrades during the tutorial? For example, I want to be able to swap weapons in a bullet hell, but the one I'm following only talks about one weapon. Oh. If you're making a GDScript tutorial about swapping weapons, I think it would be super useful to not only show like how to make a modular weapon system that you can like use for different weapons, but showing like the I forgot the name of this pattern, the constructor pattern, where you take like a weapon and then before you you actually add it to scene, you can add on like swing damage. You can add on like a arc swing of some sort. That's my arc swing. And you kind of do that. I think that could be really cool, showing how to do all this. I forgot what this pattern's called. Designer? Industry? Something. Sammy with the 50 stream streak. 50. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy moly. It's just Sunday with just Cavino. Exactly, Gamian. Exactly. Follow along, then enhance. Yeah. Oh no, I'm following the tutorial. I want to add it to the game, not make my own tutorial. Oh, I see. I misread big time. I thought you were making a tutorial there. I was like, oh, that would be cool. So I think I should build out the tutorial, then go back and do the upgrades. Yeah, I would say build out the tutorial first, finish it, at least to where you're trying to, at least to the point that you're trying to do for the weapons. And then you could probably build it out after that. Because there might be something in the tutorial later on where he'll like go back to it or something. I don't know. Yeah, follow along, then enhance. Christmas morning, probably. Just Cavino, come open your Christmas presents. Just Cavino. No! I've got game development to do. Maybe next week. Exactly. Unfortunately for me, though, Christmas lands. Christmas Eve is Wednesday, where we're not streaming, and Thursday, where we don't stream. So that's more unfortunate, because I have less of a, like, excuse, I guess. Less of one. Because I won't be streaming, which really blows. Really blows. Yeah. And my my parents want to hold a Christmas thing here, and I'm not about that. I'm not about that. It's gonna be so distracting, so unbelievably distracting. It's gonna be terrible. Not looking forward to it. I am not. I'm not streaming this week. I'm out of town, resting. Next week I have work off too, so if I'm rested, I may go on a development blitz. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really value. Howdy. You still haven't told me how to pronounce this. One. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. I don't know. I overly value being able to do work. I think that's very important for me. Howdy, Gamian. Especially because I am so like far behind in terms of my development, in terms of everything that I'm doing. I want to keep working, and I want to start catching up to where all these like really good developers are. Hey kids, you want to buy some what? Ouija? Like an Ouija board? All right, so we need to figure out how to do this. That's how you say it. Is it really Ouija? You got it? Yay. Is it actually Ouija 1? Did I say it? Is that correct? Oh my lord, it's a Christmas miracle. Speaking of Christmas miracle, oh, I deleted it. I was debating on making the stream snow again, but it was a little distracting, I think. You're like how I was when I worked on my physics puzzle game 25 years ago. I never finished it, but I was super passionate and in the zone. Oh, see, the key, Gamian, is I have to finish these games. I'm not allowed to move on until I finish them. Unless it's like we have to pivot kind of deal, like, because again, never say never, but there might be an instance where we may have to pivot due to just lack of skill. But yeah, don't fall for future creep and no boundaries like I did. Yeah, we're definitely keeping some boundaries. But dang, I learned so much. Absolutely. That was like Realm Rapture. Realm Rapture I learned a lot from. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I learned a lot from Realm Rapture. We're gonna do a 8-sided, right? I think we do 8-sided, if I remember correctly. Maybe 10-sided? I think it's 10-sided. And then what I need to do is scale this up. And then actually I probably should have just done this. Keep it flat. And then on the Z, rotate. Bada bing, bada boom. Like so. Holy crap, it's already getting hot. It's already getting hot in here. Boom. Cool. Wow, that was actually quite perfect. Okay. So now that we have this, needs more lava. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. This needs to go up to here. Yeah, something like that. And then I take these walls, right? And I can rotate on the Z. Grab them. Rotate on the Z. Like so. Connect them. And then let's duplicate. I should have turned on snapping. I still have time to do that. Boom. Duplicate. It's kind of going over each other, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it did snap pretty well, though. No, it didn't. Grab it. It's like I need to change the snap distance. Yeah. Can I change that? Oh, I can. Increment. Move, rotate, scale. Go like this. Loop this. Oh, nuts. Okay. New plan. Loop all that. Oh, nuts. Okay. Holy moly. Boom, 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 boom. Delete. Okay. You got this. Do I, Van? Do I got this? It doesn't feel like I got this. I gotta take off the sweatshirt already. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yay, Greebling. What? What metrics? Ugh. Alright. We need to Greeble? What does that mean? Ugh. Holy. Just called you a Greebling. What is that? A word for what you're doing? Map building? Is that what it means? I don't know this term. Google? Grebble. You changed the word 3 times. Refers to small, often random surface details added to models. Oh, we're not doing that. We're not adding any details. We're just making the actual base map right now. And I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. Rotate. Grab it. Wait, that kind of worked. Best things happen from not knowing what you're doing. Is this true? Come on. Snap. That's not good. Grab it on the Z. Come on, you got this. Boom. That's not good. We just need to create a corner piece. Yeah. You want to rotate around the path? Yes. Because what I'm trying to do is get these walls to make this shape here. Nice little circle shape. We should start a series. Kavino gets wrecked by Blender. Oh, that's basically what's happening. Basically. And I don't even know if this floor is the proper size either. That's probably the difficult part. Edit the pivot point of the wall piece, then array or duplicate and rotate. Oh, wait a sec. You're right. So the pivot's in the center. I always build one unit cube for scale. Well, I know these walls are scaled properly. It's mostly the floor that I don't know. Because if I build a cube... Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. That's way off. Like, that. Yeah. Good call. All right, 2. And then what I need to do is grab this to here. Boom. And then what I can do is add the array, generate array. We do 3 walls. And then we can do a rotate. So I need to take these walls and I need to set origin to 3D cursor. And then I just duplicate, rotate, on the Z. But that's not really good. Why is that not good? Oh, is it because this guy's at an angle? And he's not straight? I bet that's why. Rotate on the Z. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not how shapes work. Need math. Yeah. What I could do is rotate on the Z. Yeah, that's why. Use curves. So you think instead what I should do is delete this, delete the array, and then I do a curve. So to do a curve, which one? Probably a path. And then I can set the path to be around the, well, how do I do the edge of this though? I guess I just have to draw it. Oh my lord. There we go. Like that. That's not even close. Let's do it down here. Something like this. And then turn off the magnet. Boom. Rotate on the Z. Bang. And then extrude. Oh, that's also not. Boom. And then I need to... Do I extrude? No, I can't extrude it. Edit mode? Ah, here we go. This one, let's go back to the Z. Ah, but that does an actual curve. And then extrude to there. You gotta start looking up how to do things when you're doing Blender. Yeah, it's just I don't even know where to begin with it. See, that's making a circle though, which is weird. Extrude. Extrude. Yeah, that's just making a beautiful circle instead of following the path. I'm gonna keep going with it because I think there's gonna be a way to change that. And then merge. Merge. Oh, I can't merge those. Huh. You got this. Thousands of videos on how to do this. Yeah, this. How did you do this? An array Bezier curve. Oh. Okay. New play. Delete this. Boom. Generate array. And then we need to do a deform curve. Boom. Oh, can I not select that as an object? So I need to make a curve then. Okay. Create a wall and a plane at the same point, then move the plane away so I get an easily pickable spot of origin for my wall piece. And then you did a Bezier on it. So then, but how do I how do I add a curve that would be not a circle? Because a Bezier is going to have a circle. I need it more decagonal. If you update to 5.0, there's circle array. I did not know this. Convert edges to a path. Oh, that's a thing. Wait. Hello? Edit mode? There we go. Boom. And then bevel edges, extrude edges. Mark sharp, separate, dissolve, crease. Delete the face. Ah, there we go. But then how do I convert this to a curve? Convert to curve. Oh, hold up. Now we're cooking. And then I go like this and I go bam. Okay. And if I add a bunch, it does it. But it does it in a weird spot. Plane was collapsed to a single point, which is perfectly spaced, maybe 10 feet from normal center. What up, Floppy? How you doing? Yes, because you've done everything wrong up until this point. Oh. Great. I mean, it's pretty close. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's bring this down to 1. And... no, I can't rotate it. I wonder if I have a screen recorder, BRB. Oh no. And it's around that curve. The origin point of this thing, though, is here in the center. So why wouldn't that curve properly? Ooh. Whoa. Weird. Oh, deform axis. If I do along the Y? No. Let's see. What up, Rodrigo? Let's see here. Let's remove this. And then let's just take this, and then we're just going to set geometry to origin. Rotate on the Z. I don't know why that's the origin, though. There we go. There we go. Oh. 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 It was getting there. It was getting there. Okay, so we're kind of close. Kind of. Use a normal circle? No, 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 no. We need to use a decagon. Rotate Z. Make it perfect. Let's also bring it up. Boom. And then if I go up. Ew. It won't deform the pieces. Hold on. It's in the center. And then when I grab the curve object, it sets it. Then that breaks it. Yeah, I want the final shape to be an octagon. Or it's a deck, 10 sides. Let's try... What if I do this? And then I set it. Oop. It doesn't like that. Yeah, it does not like that. So I think I was correct with keeping it in the center. Set origin to 3D cursor. Geometry to origin. Rabbit on the Z. Boom. Curve. Is that like rotated or something? Maybe I have to apply. Wait, no, it's this. Let's apply those. And then do it. No, it still is doing that. It's better. Wait a sec. Better. We do have some flat sides here, though, that doesn't look good. Why are these ones flattened? That's the question. Looks pretty good on the outside. Not great. But it does look pretty good. Clipping. Merge. Constant offset. Object offset. Relative offset. Merge. Not seeing any difference here. Very slight one. If I... Oh! Okay, that's just merging all the objects. So we don't want that. I mean, I could do that. Because that's the opening we need anyways. But it's still this one. And they're all good. It's just when we bring it to here. It's these guys. Which look weird. I mean, I guess we can say that's fine for now. And then I'll have to, like, apply it and then manually fix these. It's actually all of the curves. All of them here, 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 here. That's so strange. Okay. Because what we're trying to do is get this. This is what we're trying to do. Yeah. Now, if I leave it like this, I could do something like put some pillars here just to hide this. Maybe. But that doesn't seem great. Let's see. Let's go File, Import, FBX. Change the form axis to Z. Oh. Nope. Don't do that. No, we have to leave it at X. Cut them out with windows. Yeah, maybe we'll just cut them out some way. All right, we need the floor texture. Apply scale, rotation to the wall. We already did before we rotated them. We're gonna go File, Import, FBX. And then we need the floor tiles. I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Why is it messed up? No idea. No idea. Oh, interesting. If I will have to apply that though. It's got Cavino sickness. Okay, so this I should scale to like so. And then what I'm gonna do here, floor tile small, an array, and it's gonna go down, like that. We can do up, pump this over. There we go. Then we can do another array on this. That will go on the Y. Like so. Then we need another array. That will go 0, -1. Bam. Floor. Anyways, why not doing this? Why are you not doing this in Engine when you instantiate the same mesh instead of this array? Because in the engine, it's going to be harder to like set it all up. Or at least that's the thought here. So we started doing it in Engine, but it doesn't give the right look. Doesn't give the right look. And also it's a lot of mesh instances, like a lot. So what the thought process is here is that instead of having a bajillion mesh instances, we just have one Blender map per like puzzle whole thing. That's the thought. That's the thought. All right, so if I apply these, good, edit mode, and then I can, let's actually do this. Set origin to 3D cursor, geometry to origin. Good. And then what I'll do here is I can -Y is what we want. Come to the walls, apply. Oh, undo. Apply the array, apply the curve. Rotate on the Z. Like this. Rotate on the Z. Okay. Let's do set geometry to origin to center it. And then we can grab it. Boom. Okay. Come back here. And I'll just cut out all the stuff we don't need. So loop this, delete, loop, 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 boom, loop, and loop. Oh, there we go. Loop, 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 loop. Just clean it up real quick. Bam. That should be good. Yup. Delete that. Okay. You can export your gray box from Godot. I tried doing that and I couldn't figure out how to do it, because what I did is that I first saved it as a I baked the mesh, and then I saved the array mesh that it made What up, Mad Game Dev? Still in level design? We are. Today's a blender day. We're blending up our maps. But then I tried saving the array mesh, but it saves as a trez. And it didn't work. Oh. Mesh library. Ooh. Oh. And then if I save this to like the desktop. And then I guess that's all fine. Save. What does it look like when I pull it in? Desktop. On the desktop, like everything else. Absolutely. All right. I imported it, but it's saying it did not work. Why? I missed the thing. Extension KHR nodes visibility is not available. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I can still figure this out. What I could do is save. I could do like save the CSG box as a mesh instance, make that a separate scene, and then bring the scene over. That's probably the easiest bet to do. Or the more proper. But for now, I mean, we're almost done with this anyways, so I'm not too concerned. We just need to take these floor tiles here. Loop, loop, loop. And then we're going to turn on snapping. We're going to duplicate it on the Y. Boom. And then I could just... No, I don't want to generate an array. Duplicate Y. Build it out this way. One more. Boom. Very nice. Good luck, bro. Appreciate it. And then what I need to do is... Let's see. What are you making? Chat, I like this, dude. We are working on a new map. For our game. Oh god. Loop. Loop. Delete. Oh. Loop. 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 Boom. There we go. Okay. Okay. We desperately need to get you some 3D workflow, guys. I completely agree. Boom, boom, boom. What we really need is we need to release a game that's gonna make like a couple $1,000s, and then we use that couple $1,000s to hire artists and we bring them in. That would be good. That would be very smart. Did I just drive 2 hours to go to Scotland's only Wendy's and then stand in a queue for 45 minutes? Probably. Howdy, Cam. Easy couple thou. Yeah, absolutely. Will work for free. Metrics, would you work for free? I don't know if I can accept that, though. We'd have to give some kind of kickback. Some kind. Let's see. Will work for Hot Pockets? Metrics, you got yourself a deal. I will personally mail you Hot Pockets. Was the Baconator worth it? Yes. Oh my lord. How you doing, Tricky? I will work for OnlyForge sub. That's a tough deal. To be honest, a pallet of Hot Pockets. How much is a pallet of Hot Pockets? Pallet of Hot Pockets. Let's see. Okay, they sell them in by boxes. So you can get a 48 by 3 ounce. And buy now. In stock. We can't afford a pallet of Hot Pockets. We can't afford that. That's $80 per box. That's crazy. I'll be your Hot Pocket. What does that even mean? Those are retail prices. True. I make protein shake and blender. Nice, hard worker. All right, we're gonna take these walls, and I'm gonna loop this one, and then boom, 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 bang, bop, pow. There we go. Beautiful. You know what it means? I don't. And now I'm really concerned. Boom. Duplicate. Bring it over. And we will take this, rotate it on the Z. Like so. Are we really going to do this for every map? I want to say no. But probably. I don't think every map I'm going to do this. I think what I'm going to do for the next map is I'm going to try out that, like, take the CSG box. So like hole 3, for example, I'll take the CSG box and then I'll export that. So I take this, bake it as a mesh, make that mesh into a new scene, and then turn that scene into a GLTF, and then try bringing it to Blender. I think that's going to be the play. I think that I'll be hot if you let me in your pocket, preferably the one with the wallet, so I can buy a new jacket. Yeah, my wallet's empty. Sorry. They have map building tools for this very thing. You just have to stop. Or procedural generation. We can't do that one. Can't do that one, unfortunately. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be. Duplicate on the Y. Boom. Duplicate on the Y. Let me just keep doing like that. Might not hurt to learn such a procedural generation. I don't think that's what we would want for this game, though. I don't think so. Duplicate on the Y. Because the whole idea is these maps are supposed to be handcrafted. Because it's a puzzle. Duplicate on the Y. But then I'm going to rotate on the Z. And then we're going to grab it. Like that. I need to get my jacket steam cleaned. It has liquor on it. I don't even know where. Do I need to bring any other items to steam? Because it's like I only have that jacket. Probably bring dumplings. What? Why would you bring dumplings to a laundromat? I'm confused. That's not correct. Hello? That's not correct. Delete that. Oh my lord. There we go. Be gone. Be gone. Okay. This is no bueno. Grab these. There we go. Separate the selection. Add an array real quick. -1. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, their spacing's a little weird. Oh, that was too much. Ah. It's their rotation. I see. Never had any clothes that need steam cleaning. I presume people would bring a ton of items. No. I got polyester everything, so the other thing I own could be steaming would be dumplings. Ah. Yeah, they don't really... Usually it's just like one thing. You don't really need to bring a whole group of stuff. It's kind of crazy. Let's rotate on the Z. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Apply that. Okay. Now all we got to do is just take this wall. We'll go here. Go there. And I'll just go... Boom. And then duplicate on the X. Boom. Easy peasy. I missed a little bit, but that's okay. We can fix that. This needs another wall though. So I have to, ooh, because they're merged. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not fun. Okay. That. That. Duplicate X. There we go. Holy moly. And then this guy, we need to just take this, take this, grab it all, and then just bam. No one will notice. Okay. I don't know, I just thought steaming was like a rich people thing, and they just bring all their laundry. No. No, it's pretty much an every person thing. Pretty much an everyone thing. Loop. Actually, let's go loop, 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 loop. And then we can duplicate on the X. Duplicate on the X. Yeah, it's for rich people. Is it? Who can afford to buy the Steam? I thought it was like... I don't know. I haven't steamed my clothes in a very long time. I don't know. What if you died tomorrow? What if, Beatus? That would suck. Duplicate on the Y. Boom, boom. Okay. Map. Ooh, we don't have the exit though. So we need to make the exit now. And then we also have to make the holes in the floor. Well, anyone that can boil water, that's true. That's true. Let's see. So what I could do here is come back in and I'll just delete this whole wall. I think that would be good. So I'll go boom, bang, bop, pow, and boom. Oh, I missed two. And I missed a couple over here. Boom. Open it up. Easy peasy. I'm gonna start 3D printing my own RAM. Good luck. Good luck. Just boil your clothes. Nothing beats boiled denim. There you go. Okay. Is there like a face on this? Ah. There is. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Was that smart? Oh, that was not smart, actually. So I have to fix that. Alright, then this floor. Loop. Duplicate. Y. Bang. Then I need to get another wall and pump it out this way. Some way, somehow. Yeah. This is rough. I will admit that. This sucks. This is not fun. You're doing everything so wrong. Am I? Probably. Probably. I mean, it's working. At least. Like, we're getting there. Just not very efficiently. Are you gonna bake like details in or something? No clue. You think this geometry is too expensive? No, not at all. Not at all. In your instance, not finding out one of the 10 different correct ways of doing it is the worst part. Your insistence of not. Yeah, I mean, because look at this. We're so close to being done. Look at that. So close. We just need to build out this part. And then we're done. Can't be that bad. Unless you think it would be worthwhile to just throw away all the work we just did and figure out a different way to do it. Yeah, once you do a proper 3D dev workflow, making maps in any 3D app becomes wildly fun. Really? Because you can easily create highly optimized maps where nav meshes are easy. Oh, it looks like crap. What? You think this looks bad? Sunk cost fallacy. You think this is a sunk cost fallacy? I can't imagine it being that much better. Okay, what would be the term we're looking for though? That's my big one, is I don't even know what kind of term to look for. Let's do this. And let's go. Boom. There we go. And then we go, hey Grok, I'm trying to build a map in Blender. Could you give me a couple links for the best map building workflow from Godot into Blender? I think it has something to do with arrays and curves. There we go. We'll do that. You want a specific shape you have, so it's like a curve. Grid map, curve. Okay. Wait, the thing you want is to repeat this wall model, so that's arrays, right? You want to do it in a specific shape you have, so that's a curve. Yeah. So you make the curve and then you just add an array to the curve, which is what we did. Is that Finn? I can't see. I just see bald head. You can YouTube dungeon creation tools in Blender. Wait, so if we just do the map out the shape on the ground, and then you just add an array to it, and then that's it. I guess that makes sense. So we build out the curve, and then you just have it follow the path. Oh. Okay, let's take all of these. We're not gonna delete them. We're just gonna move them to the side. And we will re-import the FBX. Import. Press H. Oh yeah, I could have H'd it. That would have been good too. Scale on the Z4. Oh, whoopsies. Why are you? What? There we go. Weird. Scale on the Z4. Let's turn this off. Bam. All right, we have our wall. There we go. Press N. So you can see the position. Oh, no, I need to make the, so now what I need to do with this is just move it to the side for now. And I need to make the actual shape first. Don't move it. Okay. But I need to make the shape now. So to do that, I will do a curve. A Bezier curve? A NURBS curve. A path curve. Okay, add the path. And then... yeah, NURBS or path. Okay. Add the array modifier and the curve modifier to the wall. Add the array. Add the deform curve. Grab the curve. I don't see it. I think I need to make the curve first before doing that. Right? What up, Doomrich? I don't think adding the array and the curve is what we need to do yet. You have the curve? Yeah, but I can't click it unless I do that. I guess, yeah. Okay. We do that. But we need to shape the curve, right? Set fit type to the curve in the array. Fit type, fit curve. Making a curved wall. We're making a map, basically. Select the curve. Okay. In the array. Boom. What up, caffeinator? Caffeinator? Holy moly. Now you edit the curve. Okay, so now I take the curve and we need it to be... oh dear, how am I gonna make this? Something like that. No, that's not right. That. And then extrude. How do I know what I'm doing here? Ew, curves. Isn't this so much easier? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It gets even easier the more you learn tools. Ah, they're useful, but I hate them. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about this yet, though. Like that. And then extrude on the Y. Extrude on the Y. Something like that. Learn how to snap the curve for angled walls, and all your skills stack up and you know what to do and nothing's a headache. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. All right, so then I need to do... I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just making a random shape at this point. Like, this does not look... does not look right. It's too rounded. At least now you're able to sketch out an idea concept with a 3D artist can work with. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is there a way to use a grease pencil as a curve? I remember something like that. That would be crazy. Try a different curve. So why wouldn't I just do what I did with this, where I do a circle and then bring it down to 10. Yeah. And then I take the circle and I scale it by 10. Rotate it on the Z. And then scale it up. Probably bigger than this. Like that. And then I just make it around this one. Then I just convert to curve. And then if I take the walls and remove that, click this, go here. Move that, go here, click here. Then it doesn't work. Apply scale and rotation, maybe. Oh. Oh. That I don't know what I just did there. What? I'm so confused. How did that add so many? Scale your curve? Blender streams are truly nightmarish. Tell me about it. That is scaled. I'm so confused. Wall 2. Let's remove these. Here's the curve. Scaled. All transforms. Then we go back to the wall. Click the curve. And it's immediately breaking. Why? Scale is 1. 1. Yeah, everything's applied. Congrats, you made a giant screwdriver. Thank you, thank you. I mean, because this curve worked. But you'd think that this one would work then as well. Back to wall. Boom. Yeah, and then it messes up. No. X. And if I do this again, it breaks. It's like super scaling itself. Even though the scale's at 1. I tried and it worked. I think the wall rotation, scale at origin aren't right. What else could it be? Let's try it again. Apply all transforms. Origin's in the center. All transforms. Curve. No. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And then if I do this curve, it works. Okay, what I could do then is I'll go like this. Oops. Where the heck are you? There we are. I'll do this. I'll use this curve as a guide rail. Yeah. Like this. I'll use it as a guide. Boom. 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 Could changing the axis on the curve modifier fix it? I tried that. Did not. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And then extrude. Bam. That was an ad for a bit? Yeah, no sweat. Okay, I mean, that works. That does work. And then what we can do here is have it extrude on the Y. Extrude on the Y. Boom. It's a circle though? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Boom. 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 How do I delete or merge? I want to delete this line here, but I can't. Yeah, how do I delete that? Maybe I do this one. Oh. Because M for merge didn't work. Is this an add-on? No. I think this is just built in. Nerve. So now I call it Kavito. Yeah, that's the real what it is. Yeah, that didn't... What the heck is going on here? So how do I add one in between? There's got to be a way. Split? Oh. Wait, what? Can't grab it? Hello? There we go. Okay, hold up. Did I hide it? I did. I'm dumb. Okay, I figured it out. And then I just need to do extrude this way, extrude that way, and then I need to boom, boom. And I should be able to merge them somehow, because we could split them. Dire? Duplicate, mirror, snap, radius, tilt, switch direction, dissolve. And I can't just press M to merge, which is annoying. How to merge two vertices on a path. Blender, how to merge two vertices on a path. If you want multiple walls, you have to make more walls and curves. It's just saying press M. That's wrong. Well, what I was thinking is I could just outline the entire shape that I want and then do it. Don't make it out of an entire curve. Oh, I wish I knew that earlier. It's too late. Let's see. Dissolve. And now I still need to figure out how to remerge them then. Split. It's F. Oh, you just add the face. Duh. Okay. Yeah, wait, why wouldn't I just do that then? Okay, so you want a hole there. Yes. Yes. I want like a little box. So it's two walls, not one connected wall. I mean, yeah, it's a box. But the other problem is it's very rounded. I want to unround this and make it more rigid, which I have to figure out how to do. Animation path, shape keys. No. 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 Huh. Shape 3D. Geometry. Taper object, bevel round object. No, it's a bevel though. Can you change the resolution to 1? This one? Ah. Yes. Yes, that's much better. Probably want it more like, because it's not completely following the path there. Wait, what if I crank it up? Okay, that makes it round. We don't want that. Render U? I guess that's okay. I'd like it to go straight though, instead of cutting through. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't like building maps. I don't enjoy this. Let's see. Then you have to stop making 3D games with maps. Listen, this was hey, slow down here. Slow down. Whose idea was this game? I was just minding my own business, doing boxes. All your game ideas have had maps. Well, I mean, a singular map, yeah. Like, I'm fine making a singular map. I'm more thinking of, oh no, this is gonna be, we have to do this a lot. No, you're not. You're awful at it. I mean, yeah, I agree. What if I do this? And then I do this. But then it still ruins it here. What the heck? Your 3D maps are some of the worst 3D maps. Holy moly. How do I make them not the worst? That's the question. Okay, that's better. Look up how good maps are made. I see. Okay, we call that good. All that effort, and it looks worse than this. I don't understand. By teaching someone how you make the maps and hoping they're even worse, then you are no longer the worst. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Thank you, Captain Coder. It's something. Yeah, I feel like this was a waste. I mean, this is a good thing to learn. Don't get me wrong. I think we just finish out this one. Because this just looks better than what we're working with here. Yeah. But I could do a path here, actually. Making a keyhole, not planning to, no. That's okay. The correct way to do thing is just a waste. Do everything the wrong and hard way. No. I'm saying the correct way of doing it is not giving the result, and I don't know why, but the wrong way of doing it gave the result that we were looking for. So may as well finish it off, because that's all we need is a box. And then we're good. Yeah, we're trying to make a map here, Captain Coder. Trying to make a map. So what I could do for this box is I could do a... Well, I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait, actually. Wait a sec. I take this. Wait a sec. I might be cooking here. And then set origin to 3D cursor, geometry to origin, And then I go back to this NURBS path that we were just working on. Go to edit mode for it. Select all. Grab it on the Y. And then I just need to go... Boom. Boom. Dissolve. 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 And bring it down. Oh, that's a lot. Dissolve. Hold on. Dissolve. Go like that. Like that. Turn this down. And then I could even do dissolve. Oh, I see what's going on here. Rupana, how you doing? Welcome in. That's looking like a map. Yep. And then I just have to take these. Zoop, boop. Okay. Okay. Now we got something. Perfect. I don't know if perfect's the word I would use. It's something. Oh. Oh no. Undo that. Duplicate on the Y. There we go. Loop loop. Duplicate on the X. Loop. Bam. Okay, we have the beginnings of a map. Perfect. I don't know about that one either. It's something. I'll say that. It's definitely something. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Path. Z. Now we gotta fix this guy. Let's go 1 to almost nice. It's at least a 6. I appreciate it. I don't agree with the assessment, but I appreciate it. It's a thing. It's definitely some walls. We have walls here. That's apparent. So now we need to do another wall. And we can just take this wall like so. Boom. Zoom in. And then bam. There we are. Does this look better than the version you made in Godot? I don't know yet. I sure hope so, but I don't know yet. No, nuts. Okay. Loop. Duplicate X. There we go. Okay. Does this look better than this? Yes, because it's at least connected. Yeah. Which also reminds me, I need to come into the floors, and I'm gonna remove these. Like so. Bam. Cool. And then what I need to do is figure out how we're gonna do that. Yeah. I'm also gonna make this wood so it looks more like a bridge going across. I think that would be cool. Let's make sure we save this though before it goes away. So this is pull to map. Save. Then we need eagle. I'm just gonna grab like a wooden floor tile and slap that in. Yeah. Floor. We could do this one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Wood floor dark. Large. Let's do small. Export, computer, desktop, save. There we go. All right. Then we can do file, import, FBX, desktop, floor, export. Okay. Scale 2. Grab it on the Y. Rotate on the Z by 90. Loop, 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 loop. Delete. And now we just need to take this. Should snap. Doesn't look like that's snapped though, is it? Oh, it kind of is. Not really though. Let's do this. Boom, now it is. Yeah. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to duplicate it on the X. Actually, undo that. Yeah. I'm gonna just do an array modifier on the, why is that on the X? There we go. I want negative. Oh, because I need to apply transforms, that's why. Oop. All transforms. And then generate array. There we go. 2. Array. -1. 0. There we are. Boom. Cool. Then that should be good. Let's apply these. Yeah, that should work. Sure. Now we could make it an actual bridge, but I don't think we bother with that. I don't think so. Let's see what this looks like. Moment of truth. Okay, so Blender files. Okay, it's slightly bigger, which could be a problem. Oh, it's much bigger actually. Shoot. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. What if I were to... I don't think that would help. Oh, not really. Maybe. Unlucky. Tell me about it. Maybe that's okay. Let's hide the stuff. Nah, that's not okay. I mean, I guess it's smaller. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. Wonder if I could take this and then just scale Shift Z. I don't know if that helped. No, it definitely did not. No, no, no. Go into the blend. Should be able to go here, here. Oh, it's not there. Okay, apparently the texture doesn't exist. Re-import. Let me do this then. Walls, material. Dungeon texture. Desktop. This one. Assets, textures, dungeon texture. Open. Save. There we are. And I just gotta do the same thing over with the other wall here. Is there this one? Yep. Same thing here. There we are. Okay. Let's see if that works. I need to also generate collision here. Yeah. And I need something to go to show it's like a cliff. Let's take these. This might be too close as well. Shoot. You're lucky that Godot has fog that you can set a height on. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be very, very useful. Let's do it like that. All right, we need to generate a collision on this. I feel like I should generate the collision when I bring it in. Collision. Floor. Collision. Walls. Collision. Other walls. Collision. This wall. Collision. All right, so now when we play this, it should hopefully work. Oh, wait a sec. It didn't find the collision. No, there it is. Static bodies on it. Okay. So if I play and we jump to hole 2. What? Oh, that's right. I changed it. There we are. Floor's not that smooth. Yes, that's not good. So the floor I'm gonna have to do myself. Because if you look at the bumpiness of the floor here, it's getting all the little crevices and it's knocking us around too much. So the floor I need to make my own collision. But that means I can delete all this stuff. Boom. Delete the CSG. Boom. And then editable children. Wall, floor, wood. Floor tile small, collision shape. I'm gonna have to remove the collision here. Save that. Come back. There we go. Static. Collision. Box. Oh, I'll keep it at 1, it's fine. And then we need to stretch it out by 12. Just stretch it out like that. Like that. Bring it out this way. That should be good. Yeah. And I just need it on this floor here now. So I do another one. Box. Bring it over. Y. Over 1. Doesn't matter. Stretch it. Stretch it. And stretch it. There we go. There we go. This one needs to come down a little bit more. There we go. That should work now. You know you can make invisible static bodies in Blender? Yeah, by doing dash collision, right? Is that what you're talking about? New to game dev, could you make a living as a solo dev? Can you? Yes. Is it very difficult? Extraordinarily. You did in Bear Attack Simulator to make invisible walls. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I do remember doing that. Why'd you, wait, why did you why the asterisks? It's a good game. It's a good game, ironic. Boom. There we go. Move this one. This one. Come on. There we go. Boom. Yeah, because somebody that wasn't you did all the 3D work. Yeah. What up, Nourish? How you doing? Such a beautiful game. Watch your mouth. It's something. I'll tell you that much. It's something. It's coming out rough. Very rough. It only took us 1 hour 46 minutes to do this singular map here. Dear God. This is not good. All right, let's see. So that should work now. Should. Would likely take me more time than that? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Why is this wall not? It has collision. It just doesn't look like it has collision. Oh, it's also like really gross. Huh. Okay, it's fine. We'll move this over. Right there. Boom. Grab the treasure. Put it here. Springtrap needs to come over like that. Slight angle on it though. Like that. And then this one. Boom. What this game needs is a super power up that makes you invincible. I don't know about that. Like when a Sherpa carries a dentist's backpack and a tent up Mount Everest. Listen, I did the programming for Bear Attack. I did the programming for it. Yup. I did a little bit of the 3D work, a little bit. Very, very little. But no, the art was heavily carried by Blobby. Heavily. Okay, hole 2. Goodish. Hole 1, that's fine. Hole 2, we do need to also put in our beautiful new and improved torch. This one. I was trying to bait out ironic with that comment. Oh, were you? Crazy. Where am I putting this torch? I'm gonna put it over here. And over here. And rotate. And up a tad. Like that. Yeah. Torch. I can tell you where to put that torch. Where, Sammy? Where should I put the torch? Duplicate. And then over. Rotate. Over. Rotate. In. Ooh. There we go. Right there. That's a great spot. Oh, thank you. Boom. Okay. We need probably another. Maybe it's okay. All right, let's play the game. Play. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. What's going on with our cloak here? Yeah, what the heck? Ah, there's like a collision on the right there. When did you add jumping? I didn't. There's a collision problem with this guy. I think if I just bring it down slightly. Yes, like I said. Don't try to fix collision shapes inside Godot. Oh. Yeah, don't. Do them properly in Blender. Well, to do them properly... Now I'm confused again. Don't export a super complicated floor collision shape and then try to put a flat box on top of it. Okay, now I forgot how to properly do it. It's really simple. Don't put collision on the floor. Okay. No collision on the floor. But we want... And you said don't put a flat box in Godot. So then what's our other option here? The only other option would be... Now you make an invisible static body in Blender. Ooh. That one I forgot how to do. I guess I could just do another mesh and make that coal only. And it wouldn't make sense to duplicate this, because if I duplicate this and do coal only, then we're just gonna have the same exact problem, wouldn't we? So instead I need to take the... No, I don't want to take the top faces. If I take top faces, then it's gonna have these indents in it, which wouldn't be great. I don't think it would be, no. Do you want a flat floor or a floor full of triangles? A flat floor. Flat one. So I would think you add a box and then you just stretch the box out. Is that a bridge? It is. Yeah, so we do a cube. Like that. Scale it. Grab it. And then like that. Is that flush? No, it is not. That. And then bridge, coal dash coal only. And I do the same for the rest. Just extrude this cube. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like that. And I need this one. Extrude on the X. This one. Extrude on the X. Okay. Then over here. Extrude on the Y. Then extrude on the X. And extrude on the X. Like that. And we're going to recall this to floor collision. Call only. Save that. Come back to Godot. So why was he getting bumps when he did the other way? Because when you do it with dash call, it has all the other stuff. Yeah. All right, let's try this now. Much better. Whoa. All right. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Whew. Holy. And we could do the same thing for the walls, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I don't think so. So let's do good. Good. I don't know why our cape's doing that. Just how I made the circular walls. They were, it's a curved path. I mean, it's still not good though. Like you can see there. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. But it's definitely boing. Boom. All right. Cool. Because it's colliding with your walls. I see. Okay. Whew. All right, let's do the next one. So we want to go to hole 3. We still have to make 2 more or 3 more after this. So hole 3, what I think I'm gonna do is, do we do the minor tests or the minor fixes first? Because the minor fixes on this would be pull this. Oop. Why is that? No, that's the wrong one. That's why. Pull this in like that. And then take the button. Do that. Take you. Something like that. I think that'll be fine. And now what I can do is take this, generate the mesh. Wait, let me close this. Okay, so I go to the CSG combiner, I bake the mesh, take the mesh, and then I save it as a scene. Didn't set up the mask for it. Oh, I don't know about the cape stuff. The cape's is a crazy thing. Crazy thing. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. You're right. Now we have to go to this scene, export as GLTF, and then Dungeon hole 3. Save. Open up Blender. My role here has officially changed. Oh? What's your role, CSLR? File import. My PR into Godot got merged. Ooh, nice. There we are. Cool. You know, the stupid one. The one that just had a return on it. And then let's remove the top, so it's easier to see. Boom. So don't do that. Oh, don't remove the top. Turn on back face culling. That one I have no idea. Constraints, parent relation, tracks, rocket. Let's go to Grok. Boom. In Blender, how do you turn on back face culling? Don't Google it. Don't YouTube it. Don't Reddit it. Don't Blender forums it. You said to Grok it, so I did. Okay. Material. What? Need to integrate Grok into UI so Grok can push buttons? Yeah, that'd be nice. That's so much relevant info. Is it? It doesn't seem relevant. Solid or workbench shading mode. Most common for modeling. In the top right of the 3D viewport, shading dropdown, sphere icon. Options, enable backface culling. The sphere icon. Options. Backface culling. Bam. Bam. Instead of just a screenshot, a real human being posted on the internet. Wish AI wouldn't yap so much. It's so long. Yeah. I mean, you can edit it, but... Okay, so we have this. The question is, now that we have this shape, what do we do with it? Do we make that a path and then we set it all up? You know, Kavino always does what Ironic says, even Grokken. I try to. Velgrim, how you doing? Welcome in. Dude, yes? Why are you making a 3D game of maps? Because that's what the game is. I don't know. I need to learn it? Yeah. I need to learn how to do this. At least a little bit of how to do it. The general idea. Kavino hates 2D. You should know this. That too. Not a fan. It's not for me. I wouldn't say hate, but it's not for me. 2D is gross and inferior. I didn't say this, Sammy. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Wait till you find out 3D doesn't exist. All right, listen. If it's got 3 axes, then we're happy. Okay, then you just make this look like a dungeon. Yes, using your epic 3D skills. Well, I don't have epic 3D skills. That's the problem. What I'm trying to figure out here is, why are you making a 3D game? So I can gain the skills to make a 3D game. Because the only way to get good at something is by doing that thing. And yes, you're gonna suck in the beginning. You're gonna be terrible at it. Absolutely terrible at it. But that's what you gotta do. I agree, I love 2D. Oh, because you don't accidentally learn it. Right. We have to look up how to do it. Yes. That's what we're doing. In Blender, we imported a GLTF of a mesh instance scene from Godot. I now want to replace the walls with, oh, there's a YouTube link. Make a level, just a few textures. What? Oh, he's using like... He's making it himself though.
Hey guys, my name is Felipe and I am the 3D artist at Thomas Studio. So this week we're gonna retire the Unity Primitive Cube and actually jump into Blender, where I'm gonna be sharing some techniques with you on how I approach making modular 3D environments using very simple modeling and effective.
I think he knows. I think he's good.
For today's tutorial, I'm gonna be using Blender, which is a free 3D software for all the modeling work, and a few textures from this asset package created by the folks over BitJam, who create amazing art available at the Unity store.
Buy my course, you'll make 100K.
I was scratching my head for a little while thinking about what can I make with only a few textures, and I figured that.
But we don't have textures. We have like an actual wall that we can use. Unless you're saying to make it from scratch and not use the walls.
Maybe something between World of Warcraft and the classic Zelda.
Don't listen to anything Thomas Brush does or buy. Howdy Vongo. Or buy anything he sells. This video is still good. Gotcha.
Because the truth is, what these games have in
also
common
WoW mentioned
is exceptional hand-painted textures and very simple but effective modeling. I open Blender, and usually I like to start with the floor piece, as everything will be built on top of them. For that, I'm gonna be using a plane, and I choose 3x3 meters as our size. Then, I created a material for this plane and added one of the texture files that I chose from the package. I switched the viewport shading options to display the textures in real time, and now we have our floor ready to go. Because the texture is seamless, meaning it's gonna connect perfectly in any direction, I can just repeat the same mesh over and over, and it will always look good and correct. Now, we need some walls for this dungeon. For that, I made another plane, and sticking with our 3-meter size, I snapped the vertices of that plane to match with our floor piece, just to give us a good reference point. I made it a little bit taller as well, using 5 meters, and just like before, I made a new material, and this time, we're gonna select this really cool ornamental texture. The cool thing about this is that this is going to be our master texture. We can probably build almost everything in this level with just this one. In fact, I will prove it to you. Before we get there, we need to fix a few things. That's something that we can easily do inside Blender's UV editing section.
Yeah.
I'm going to select the face, I'm going to press U and choose unwrap. And now the texture is oriented in the way I wanted it to be. Because this wall isn't a square piece, there's a little bit of a stretching going on with the texture. Despite the fact that it actually looks alright, I want to show a few tricks that we can do. First, I'm gonna select the bottom vertices in the UV area, and I will drag them.
So we need a texture basically is what, and we have to like, instead of using the pre-built K-Kit walls, what you're saying is to make it from scratch instead of doing this. No, you can do whatever you want. Just pick a correct way to do it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, that's not it. Lurk, appreciate the lurk,
texture.
Bongo.
And what the 3D software will do is actually just repeat the existing texture on all
Okay.
directions infinitely, and we can make use of that if we want. Now, I like this swirl pattern here. Maybe this was the signature style of this ancient civilization that lived in this abandoned place. The thing is though, I don't want it to repeat on our wall here because I feel that it's gonna lose its value if we keep reusing it too often in the same mesh. One way we can achieve that is by adding loop cuts to our wall plane here, which is a very basic modeling operation.
And then
So
you can
by
move
cutting
it
this
over.
particular area in the model, we can now actually move it inside our UV space and repurpose it with a different pattern that we like. So let's say this one here. Nice.
And you could do it for the
worked
other one
just
too.
fine. Now another thing that we can do to add a little bit more dimension to our flat surface here is taking advantage of the texture that we have and add some extra geometry to it. So for
So, like,
example, we
extrude
can
out.
select this bottom face and extrude it to add this
Scale
sort of
it
baseboard
down,
to our wall. We can
bevel
also
it.
do something like that here on the top by adding a few more loop cuts and by extruding these faces.
Custom level creation from Kavino. We might be, maybe?
Now, there is a little bit of a problem when we do things this way, which are these new faces that we just created. Because they exist in a three-dimensional space, we need to ensure that they're also unwrapped in the bidimensional realm of a flat texture, and that's
Okay.
actually very easy. We can select each of them, unwrap, and then try to find areas in the texture that work well for them. There we go. Now we
makes
have a
sense.
very nice modular wall piece that, just like the floor, can be repeated to create your environment. Obviously, we need a ceiling as well, and for that, we can just use another plane with a different texture. And we'll come back to that later. With what you just quickly learned from this wall, we can apply the same principles when making other structural pieces for this environment.
Yeah, so I get this so far. So far. But I feel like because we already have pre-made walls, we should just use these for this. Howdy, Guyheart. How you doing? So I guess what I could do then, so I could do what he's saying here and take this wall, the walls that we have, add a texture to it, and then start stretching and looping and all that stuff. Could definitely do that. That would make a lot of sense. But I feel like because we already have the style started out as just using K-Kit walls. Yeah, if you want to use K-Dungeon and use that, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. But use it correctly. That's the part I don't know how to do. So we have to import it in. And we'll do FBX wall import. So here's our wall. There we go. And we need to scale this wall. Nope, not like that. Scale it on the Z by 4. Because we don't need the walls that tall. And what I think I'll do is just follow the edges. But to follow the edges, can't I just delete the wall and then make a path based off of the outline? Could do that. I feel like that would work. I think we are done with paths. You don't think a path would be good? Like if we just took the outline of everything. Obviously it doesn't work for you. No. Okay. Alternatively, we could just keep duplicating and then add them all, put them all in. Could most certainly do that. So it'd look like, well, do an array. Oop, that's a bevel. Generate array. Like that. And then array. -1. Oh, that's not gonna work because, yeah. So then I could just take it and just grab it on the X, bring it over, and then go boom, boom. Beautiful. That works. Then I do it again, and again, and again. So let's duplicate this on the Y. Why didn't that work? Duplicate on the Y. There we go. We're gonna remove this array from it. So we just have one. We're gonna duplicate this on the X. Did the cake at Dungeon Walls not work for you? No, they do. They do. That's what we're using right now. We're just trying to figure out how to actually build the map to do it. I'm curious how he's gonna do the donut. The donut? What donut? Boom. And then go to here. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. There we go. It's a little bad, so we can do it like that. That'll work. Are you thinking you want to go to Godot Fest Germany next year? I'd like to. I think that would be cool. But at the same time, it really depends on where I'm at in terms of like developing and stuff. Or is it if I'm rich and famous by then goal? Well, my goal is not to become famous. It's definitely not a goal. Maybe if I do things correctly, then maybe an inevitability, but not a goal. Boom. Try that out. If I have the money to, then like, yeah, I might go. But right now I need to work on, I don't think it'd be worthwhile to go out to Germany until I have like an actual good game. Cause I'd also want to do a talk there. I'd want to do a talk. And it's like I need a successful game first before I even think about that. If that makes sense. I wasn't sure if it had been worth the trip. I think it was for the first time. For the first time, yes. But now I don't know if it would be anymore. Local one's worth, yeah. The local one definitely worth it. Like going if they do it in Boston again, like I'll be there. But going to Germany again, as much as I would like to, I just don't know if that makes sense. Because like, don't get me wrong, I got value from going, and it was worthwhile. But that's also a week I could have spent doing more game dev. Because, like, yeah, there was some cool things that we learned. But did I actually use any of those things? And the answer is no. No, I did not. And because I haven't used any of those things, it's like, did you really learn? Yeah. Yeah. Might need a wealthy benefactor to pay your way. Something like that. Something like that. I mean, we had... the only reason we went this time is because... Or last time, previously, is because people in stream came in and were like... basically paid for the whole trip. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. But you saved for that. It wasn't one off. This money is for trip. Right. It was I saved up, and then the remaining amount we just kind of put together. Really just watch all of these VODs. Incarn. All of these. I would love to, ironic. I don't have the time to do that. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Be easier to do it the ironic way. Watch them instead of editing YouTube videos? You think so? See, that's the thing though. I kind of need to... I think editing YouTube videos might be a little bit more important than... I think. I don't know. Do you want to be a 3D game developer or a YouTube personality? Game developer. Game developer for sure. Boom. 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 But I'm also trying to build a big game studio. So the whole reason I'm learning right now is so then I can properly lead a team at a studio, at Freedom Forge Studios, properly lead a team with the proper knowledge behind everything. And so I need to have something that to back up, like, hey, I know what I'm talking about. So I have to develop the skill sets first, or at least to a basic level. It doesn't have to be to a extremely good one, but it has to be basic enough to where I can properly communicate what's needed and help out where I can. Boom. Boom. There we go. Generate array. Okay, it's kind of going there. Now I need another wall. Duplicate on the Y. On the X. Rotate Z 90. The reality is you aren't going to learn 3D art by making a map once a month. Well, yeah, of course not. Of course not. Not to the extent of like being really, really good at it. But I will learn it enough to where I'd be able to communicate with an artist and be like, hey, this is what we need. And have an idea of what's going on. Grab it on the Y. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, sure. You need to make some money before that can happen, right? Yeah. We have to be able to make a game that will earn money, and then use that money to actually hire artists and all that, musicians. Actually, there we go. Cool. Getting there. Now I need another wall. Duplicate on the X. On the Y. On the X. All right. Boom. Boom. Okay. Then I just need to do that. Add an array. Beautiful. Kavino, are you using grid snapping for this? I am. I am indeed. Duplicate X, Y. Really a chicken and the egg situation. Like if the egg had to pay the chicken to hatch. I don't quite understand the analogy. It's more of a... Yeah, there's a really forgiving art style out there waiting for you, just saying. Yes, that is true. That is true. But I also don't enjoy it. There we go. Ooh. Duplicate on the Y. Duplicate on the X. Rotate on the Z. Grab on the Y. On the X. On the Y. You'd make your life so much easier if you put the origin point of the walls where it should be. Where should the origin points be? Grab on the X. Y. X. There we go. -1. Cool. It's getting there. We almost got it. Almost got it. Yeah. Sometimes you have to put the fries in the bag at Wendy's even though you don't enjoy it. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Boom. Rotate on the Z by 90. Boom. Grab it on the X. Boom. Y. I mean, I would be... That's something I've been kind of thinking about. Is... We're still on the journey of finding fun here. But I wonder at what point do you just like... Oops. At what point do you just send it and say, I hope this is fun? K-Kit Studios. What? What about K-Kit Studios? Boom. And then that's what you are? No. No. Listen, we're just using K-Kit's assets because they're quite nice. That's all. That's all. Boom. And then we're remaking them. We're reusing them, repurposing them. Grab on that. There we go. K-Kit is rolling in their grave. Their grave? What? We're repurposing the assets in such a beautiful way. I think K-Kit would be like, whoa, this is such a good use case. I never imagined that someone so talented would use my assets this way. Holy, so crazy. That's what I imagine it's like. I've been wondering lately if it's holding me back. I think a little bit. I think it does hold you back a little bit. When did K-Kit die? I don't think K-Kit died. This might be a little kooky, but... Stop! What? What? What did I do? Whatever, I don't care. Wait, what? I was just gonna take this wall and then just extrude it on the X. So then it connects. Ah. Might be problematic. Unless I do that. Then I take this one. And I apply. I go like this. And then I just go... Oh, but that ruined it. Undo. There we go. What up, Dottie? Why not scale each one the wall slightly? There are 10, just 0.5 each. That would make sense. That would make sense. Just scale it. So we'll do scale on the X. Oh. Scale on the X. There we go. Scale on the Y. There we go. Much easier. Okay. We have the outline. Whew. Many ways to do this. Yeah, absolutely. You're like the most careful destroyer. What? I've never seen someone take so much care and so gingerly ruin everything. Kavito, I have a performance question. How do you get past the self-judgment of video performance, not streaming, like a structured YouTube video, so that you can come across as inviting instead of stage shocked? Ask me because your YouTube video content is good, and mine always seems like I'm a shmen... A what? I don't know what that word is. It's a good question, though. Performance question. Past the self-judgment. I don't really have a good answer. Just don't. It's just I guess like a delusional belief in self to where you just don't care what other people think. And then you just be yourself. That's really all. That's really it. Like, don't be afraid to be super cringy, because your first YouTube videos are always going to be extraordinarily cringy and terrible. That's the GOAT technique. Yeah, something like that. That's all. That's it. Like this new one, the Bear Attack Simulator video I'm working on is extraordinarily cringy. Extraordinarily. I'm not happy with the video, but it's coming out better, like, to be one of the best videos I've made so far. I'm gonna save this because I didn't do it yet. Pull 3 map. Save. Yeah, what YouTube video? We got 2. 1, really? How to jiggle bones. Look at that. Look at that magic mask right there. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. This is a bad thumbnail. Very bad. Are you secretly working at Wendy's and telling us you're working on a video? It's fine. Don't be ashamed. No, Superfan. I wish, because at least that way I'd be making money. But no. It's just taking me ages. Thank you for the honest take. I just need to be okay with my self-judgment and cringe through it. Yeah. And I think if you're not judging yourself, then you're not, like, trying to grow. You know? I think it's good to judge yourself. I think judging is good. Judging is good. What I'm saying, yeah. And then cringe equals whinge. Sure. But yeah, once this Bear Attack video's done, oh my lord, y'all are gonna lose it. It's very cringy. Let's double this. Grab on the Y. Grab on the X. Boom. Beautiful. And then... Wait, what? Oh. Array. Cool. And then add modifier. Array. And it's going to be 1, 0. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. When's the next video expected to be released, Mr. Streamer? That's a great question, iHeart. Great question. I have no idea. The problem, my biggest bottleneck right now, isn't the editing itself. It is the changing the footage to proxy and then doing the magic masking. That takes me hours, and I mean hours, just sitting there like this, just waiting for the little loading bar to finish so I can keep working. And it's all because of my GPU. 1080 is not meant to handle that. So that's the biggest bottleneck. I wish I had a good answer. To put it in perspective, before, it took me, on Thursday, because I went out on Wednesday, 1080 Ti over here. I just have a regular 1080. On Thursday, I added 3 minutes to the video, 3 minutes of edited footage, and it took me all day from about 9 a.m. with a quick break at around 12 to 12:30. And then until about 8 p.m.-ish. It took me all that time to get 3 minutes of footage. Like, so absurd. Are you using a green screen? No. I don't have a green screen. That's another thing. Should just use Blender for video editing? Yeah, but I can't do the things that I want to do very easily. It's like I have to hop through a bunch of hoops and stuff. NVIDIA broadcast? No, this is a an OBS plugin. And then I use Magic Mask, which is a built-in DaVinci Resolve thing. Shout out Flash. Wouldn't have it without his generosity. That is awesome. I love Flashco so much. Flashco's awesome. Like one of the first real viewers on Kick there. First real. I've been trying to like become monetized on Kick, and they just won't let me. It just loads and loads when I enter the bank account stuff, and it just loads and it's like, oh, something went wrong, try again. And I do it again and again and again and again. Ugh. I think making the maps in Blender is a mistake. The way they're being made now, yes, really. If you procedural gen them in the engine pieces, you can make infinite levels. There is no different from doing it in Godot. Could even add a course builder. That would be cool. Go into your dashboard, hit the green button, bottom right, and see what it says. Ooh, I'll try that out for sure. Message them, see if someone's holding you up. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Could have a node for mesh collisions and be modular. A course builder. Yeah. Could do that. All right, let's save that. I'll try it for this next one, I guess. But first, we have ads coming up. So I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will continue fixing these silly maps because they are... these maps are destroying me. I think a map builder, though, might be a little overscoped because I was thinking about that. I thought that would be really cool, but it might be slightly overscoped. Slightly. Message them, yeah. They did a whole revamp of their payment system and verification of user situations. Their whole backend got messed up. Yeah, for sure. The doofy wizard from the last unicorn, just FYI. Gotcha. However you want to do it is fine. Just my thoughts. Yeah, I don't know how many levels you want to make. Just 9. That's all we want. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Right, words off. Wait for it. Now words off. Be right back off. Webcam on. There we go. I see naughty word. What? Naughty word. What's the naughty word? Just 9 good levels. Yes. That's the idea. Because again, I have no. The reason only 9 holes is 1, we want to get this game done pretty quick. But 2, I have no business making a puzzle game. Absolutely none. File, import, FBX. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I thought he was gone forever. Why make one then? It was an accident. That's why. It was an accident. Boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. Platformers are kind of puzzles too in a way. Don't be gross. Platformer. Yeah, we don't want to do a platformer. No, thank you. Let's do... Boom. And then generate an array. 1, 0, and boom. That's problematic. They don't beautifully match up. What if I grab it on the Y though? Now it does. Okay. So I have to do it like this then. And then add another layer like that. And we got some floor. Kavina sees a platformer, his eye twitches. Listen, it's the reason I don't like platformers is because I'm bad at them. That's the truth of the matter here. I'm not good at platformers. And so it's like, ugh. Loop, loop. Boom. Beautiful. Loop, 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 loop. Loop, loop. That looks good to me. Cool. Save. All right. We did it. New dungeon. We need to fix up the things though. So we need to go into image texture, refine this, golf, assets. If your game has a ground piece, it's a platformer. Fact. But by that logic, every game's a platformer that has ground. I don't think that's correct. Oh wait, I should be able to do this, yeah. Desktop. Ground is a platform. Assets, textures. Boom. Bears eat beets. Fact. Is it? Do they? Desktop. And then once we, I mean, the game's we're kind of getting close to finishing this game. Once these maps are done, then we're going to be really close. And then we can move on to the next beautiful game. Next beautiful game. What kind of game is it going to be? No idea. No idea. To the next K-Kit game. It's not going to be a K-Kit game. Wait, ironic. Slow down here. Wait. Whose idea was it who said, hey, Kavino, you should only use K-Kit assets? Whose idea was this again? Who said that? It was something Iron. What was it? I can't remember who told me that. Crazy. Ironic getting spit roasted. Will your next game be a real attempt to a commercial project? I don't know. What up, Maddie? Long time no see. I wouldn't mind, like, I want to make a commercial project. I really do. But it's like, I don't think I'm good enough yet. Ironic funny points. This is like the case of choosing where to crash land your plane. All options suck, but you have a higher chance of saving the most souls. Oh. I see. Yeah, we'd have to figure out, like, if we come across an idea that is good enough to be an actual game. Okay. Then we could maybe potentially no imp. We're on a fun hunt. No time for asset shopping. Well, no, not that we don't have time for asset shopping. We don't have money for asset shopping. Cube. And then scale it on the X. Zoop. There we go. At least we have left the WASD third-person ability combat versus waves. Yeah, but ironic. People seem to have liked it. They were liking it. We got a lot of positive praise on those games. Grab on the Z. It's what the people want. How are the games going? They're going, Maddie. They're going slow and steady. We're on the journey of trying to find fun. Boom. There we go. And then we can do a loop cut. Come on. Boom. And then we just extrude this. Extrude on the X. Zoop. Kavino, you and I both know that dev community is a little too positive when leaving reviews. Well, yeah, I think that's for sure. Hey, I've been passed out with your stream as white noise. I have a horrible ear infection. Feel dead. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that we can provide some kind of white noise though. Boom. Cool. This will be floor collision, call only. Bam. Have you seen Mungo's game? Yes, I have. It looks so good. It does. I don't know what the gameplay is. I don't know what, like, the loop is. But it has a lot of cool stuff in it. Okay. Let's turn this off. Oh. Delete that. Oopsies. There we go. Howdy, Okie Dokio. It's okay. The dulcet sound of game dev work helps me sleep. Well, that's good. Multiplayer questing or something. Yeah. But like, what is the or something? And then do like that. Chuck Mangione up here. What? No idea, just saw it for the first time today. Oh yeah. I mean, it looks really good, don't get me wrong. Why? Yes. Okay. Face select. And then grab on the Z. And grab on the Z. Boom. Face. Grab on the X. Face. Boom. Actually, what I should do instead is like this. To here. Extrude. And then extrude. Boom. Stop using a single face and solidify it. Use a single face and solidify it. Wait, what? Use a single face and solidify it. So put a solidify modifier on it? No. Stop. I've stopped. So I was just extruding a single thing. Okie dokie with the 3-stream streak. Appreciate the lurk. No, stop. Do whatever you want. Oh. What I want is to figure out a good way to do it. That's what I want. And I thought it was just by doing the extrusions. Single face meaning a plane solidify modifier extrudes it for you. Oh, literally the same thing. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. Boom. He'll tell you what he wants, what he really wants. What? I'm so confused. Okay. And then, boom. I should put, I know it's frowned upon. I don't know if it's not allowed. I think it's not. I think it's against TOS. If I put another chat in the screen. I feel like that would be good though. I think so. I want to see you MC Hammer Pants. What? Boom. Extrude. And extrude. Let's go back to the Z. Grab on the X. Like that. I love sweatpants with tighter ankles. Interesting. I like sweatpants. I don't know about tighter ankles. It's the Spice Girls, Kavino. Well, yeah. Yeah, Twitch won't allow it. Yeah, I didn't think they would. I didn't think so. Wall collision dash call only. Save. Now we go in. And it's gonna be perfect. Bam. Cool. Alright, so now we just have to fix this up slightly. Don't tell him it's funnier if he doesn't know. Well, I knew, but yeah, that wasn't for you. We're having a girl talk. Sorry, my bad. Oh my lord, girl talk. You, all the guys in chat. So, you catch the latest football game? Sports? Yeah. Yeah. Sports. Let's say transform it on the X. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. I love how you added your own sass. I just read it with the sass already built in. I already knew it was there. You didn't need to tell me. I knew it was there. Okay, so now I have to fix the paths on these guys. Yeah. We go here, path. Yeah, I saw the game after I worked on my big truck. Yeah. Yeah, that's what kind of engine do you have? Yeah, I'm a V8 Hemi kind of fan. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Trucks. Sports. Fixing things. Yeah. Coda took over my stream for a bit today. I know, and he ignored my message. Coda and I have beef now. Someone said we have the same vocal distortion. I think they meant our accent. Oh. I don't know. I didn't notice that one. All I know is I have beef with Coda now. Completely ignored my messages. I said hi to Coda. I was like, oh my lord, so much better. I realized you came in today. Yeah, I was in all day today, actually. I was. I made it. I think I came in like, I don't know how deep into stream it was. It's pretty far in. I didn't see him either. I was there. Oh, perhaps that's why he ignored you. You're being snarky. Maybe. I was just saying Coda was doing a great job. That's what I was saying. I was like, I prefer this so much better. That's all. Boom. Probably just didn't see it. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll pretend like no. Do you know you're not real, Kavino? Ooh, you're right. I'm not. I'm actually, all of you are imagining watching this stream right now. I'm purely a figment of your imagination. This is all fake. Everything you're seeing. Maybe you typed it into a Word doc by mistake. No, you can read the chat history. It was there. It was there. I was like, oh, how rude. And then I muted the tab and went back to work. Crazy. All right, let's see. That should be good. So now dungeon hole 3. Play. 3. And there she blows. Go here. Boom, boom. Hit the button. Beautiful. Swap it over. Oh, I missed. Oh. Bam. Oh, ow. We're good. Oh, where are my crates? What the heck? Where'd the crates go? Wow, and I couldn't imagine anything nicer. Wow. I see how it is. Couldn't imagine anything nicer. Crazy. Yeah, why are these crates not crating? We need to be up more? No, that doesn't make sense. No. Did they like collide with the ground or something? Did the crates fall through the floor? I don't think they fell. I think they exploded. They're masking one. Maybe we don't mask one. And then... there they go. And bam. 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 Cool. That works. Sick. So sorry, because this is so nice. Sure. I think it was because they were exploding on when they hit the ground. I think that's what was going on. All right, 3 holes down. Time for the 4th. Time for hole 4. Oh boy. All right, let's close that. Close that. Close. We have to fix up 2 still. I mean, we're gonna not worry about that though right now. Okay, hole 4. Is it fun, the first 3? First 3 holes, yeah, they're pretty fun. Once you get to your 4th, you're kind of like, can we try it? Try what? The first 3 holes? We could, but like, they're just like the introductory ones. Yeah, we need to find you a game idea that doesn't need 3D assets. That's crazy. Can you upload the first 3? No. Not currently. No. Because there's still a lot that needs to be done. A whole bunch. Are you going to do hole 4 in Godot? I think so. Make a private itch and share it to Discord, maybe? I'm not gonna bother iHeart. There is so much work that needs to be done that it's like, that's just gonna take too much time. It's not gonna be worth it. Not gonna be worth it. Yeah. All right, so if we do it in Godot instead, the problem I was having with doing it in Godot, because I did the first one in Godot, and I don't know if it's like okay or not, but you can see here there is a crap load of floors. Like we have 68 floor tiles in this little tiny map. I feel like having 68 different meshes is going to be crazy compared to just having one in Blender. That's why I swapped it to Blender instead. And I started making them in Blender because it seems like that's a lot. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's okay. I'm not sure. Let's do... Could do the exact same thing I just did. Or we could try doing all the floor stuff. I still think it's better in Blender. I think it is. Because I think having one mesh instance versus having 500 is always going to be more optimized. Not that it matters too much because the maps are kind of small anyways, but I think so. Bake mesh. And then say branches scene. Yeah, Camino, let's do a text adventure. Absolutely not. No way. No way. This will be hole 4 mesh. Text adventures are fun, said no one. What? Delete. Zorko's great. I did hear good things about it. I did. But I feel like that's now just nostalgia. One of those things where it's like only fun because of nostalgia. Then again, I've never played it, so I have no idea. Okay. And then we come over here and we go backface culling. Beautiful. And we need to pull in the wall. So we'll go file, import, FBX. Right, need to plan my drive to London to hit the Chick-fil-A and then the Raising Cane's that's opening up. Rasin Cane's, not raising, Rasin Cane's. Gallant Golf. And then we go assets, FBX, wall. Just talked with Coda. He is composing your diss track. Diss track? What the heck? Crazy. Risen Canes, you got that right, gamer. Raider icon. That's fancy. And of all the American fast food the UK has, so far, Wendy's is now the closest to the US one. What? Scale Z4. Taste-wise. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, we're going to duplicate this on the Y. Leave that there. Come over here. Grab it on the X. Boom. Popeyes in the UK tastes terrible. No idea. Generate array. -1. Let me just go boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. How do you mess up chicken? That's a great question. It's a very good question. Duplicate on the X. Rotate on the Z by 90. Grab on the Y. There we go. Dude, stop. What's wrong? The map's got to get done. Just duplicate the wall you have with an array. Oh, you're saying do this. Duplicate on the X. Rotate on the Z. And then you're saying to go like that. I see what you're saying. Grab on the X. Y. That won't work. Yeah, that won't work. So I need to do this. Do that. Add another. And another. There we go. Duplicate on the Y. Rotate on the Z. $80. Grab on the X. Grab on the Y. X. Y. There we go. Scale on the X. That. And then duplicate. Grab it. X. And so I figure out a good Christmas gift for my friend. I don't really buy Christmas gifts. I don't really do Christmas gifts, actually. I don't really do them. Boom, boom. Boom. No, that's not gonna work. Their birthday present is my presents. Ugh. You might want to find another birthday present. You know, just like something better. Yeah. There we go. I'm getting them flowers. Gotcha. Duplicate on the X. Actually, I'm gonna rotate Z 90. Grab on the Y. Bring it down 1. on the X. Grab on the Y. Boom. Probably some chocolates or something. How romantic. That's what I'm saying. Duplicate on the X. Real friendly gift to give, you know? Nothing says, hey, we're just friends, than flowers and chocolate. There we go. We are just friends. Short cam. There we go. Did you know you are the top streamer in Godot right now? I did not. How fancy is that? Look at us, professional Godot streamer. Professional Godoer. I get my friends edible underwear. That exists. This is hole 4. If a guy friend gave you flowers and chocolate before you started dating Kodo, would you say that is normal for friends? Kev, it's not. I can promise you. There's no way. Alright, so that's the wall. Wall's good. We need floors now. Save. File. Import. FBX. Floor tile. Import. What did the scale 2 look like again? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Boom. I would respond in accordance to whether I wanted to be more than friends, where there were hints of that. Scale 2. Boom. All right. There we are. This is what you can do. Get I Heart Flowers and Chocolate and see if Kodo fights you. Honestly, not a bad idea. There we go. All right. Grab on the X. Boom. Then we can do our array. Beautiful. Array. 1, 0. There we go. Kodo's been training for this moment. Not my fault. I know her favorite flowers. Cam, it is your fault. There we go. It's like know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of talking to like a first grader that's like, oh my god, girls are gross. That's what it reminds me of. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Cool. Excellent. This is gonna be no import. Or she blows. Kim doesn't know my favorite flowers. That's true. Like, what the heck? Is it poison ivy? What game am I working on right now? There's no way. Let's see here. Now I just need the collision shape. Mesh. Cube. And this will be floor collision. There we go. And we can just do, yikes, can I call a friend? Cam, what game am I working on right now? All right, let's do this. Boom. Oh, Aaron, thank you for the goose. Boom. Wait, you're working on a game? Dude, you already have the invisible walls. What? No, I don't. Where are my invisible walls? Yes, you do? Oh, you're talking about this? I mean, I didn't perfectly trace it, though. I could try it, see what it does. And I could fix it up a little bit. And we just do that. Maybe not that much. Let's do grab Y. Grab X. Can't wait for Texas. What? At least she's picking me up from the airport. Saves me $45 taxi. Gotcha. Cam, you seem very excited to see this friend of yours. I don't think I've ever been that excited to see a friend. Do you even know what game she's working on? Yeah, friend in quotes. Save. We need to go back to materials here. And we just do this, desktop. And then we do this, that, open, boom. And the floor, same thing. This, that, this, that, this, boom, open, save. Weren't you that excited? Weren't you that excited to see me before I canceled? Not asking you, Cam. Oh, asking me? Oh, yeah. I was so excited. Like, holy moly! Oh my lord, yeah. Yeah, so excited, right? Me too. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, I was, yeah, so very excited. Like, words cannot express the excitement that I had. If you can tell by my my reaction, I can't even contain the emotions in just thinking about it. Transform 0, 0, 0, boom. Beautiful. This get deleted. Boom. Look at that. Iron bar 3. And then there we go. Cool. I need to grab all of the... Alright, we're supposed to bring cookies. How could you not be excited? Yeah, that's true. The cookies I'd be excited for sure. Heard Denver is a cool place, which makes me very excited. Duh. Short cam. Don't worry, Kavino. We've known each other for a long time. I can tell when you are too excited to emote. Ah, yes, thank you, iHeart. That's what it was. Just playing it cool. Case Code is here. Gamer, would you be excited to meet me? You ever been to Denver, Kavino? No, I have not. I have not. I heard it's cold. All right, fireball traps. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Pull them up a bit. There we go. There we go. Apparently not right now. It's not. My friend was complaining that 20 degrees Celsius, about 70 Fahrenheit. There's no way. Is it that warm in Denver right now? Really? There we go. No, that needs to be... Bam. There we go. Cool. Save. Done. Nice. All right. I think Denver's pretty moderate temp. Oh. You're smart and hilarious, I heard. Of course I'd be excited. I feel like we could have some good conversations. Cool. Oh my lord, the goose. Oh, the goose is gone. Turn the goose off. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Cools down over the weekend. Gotcha. 70's not hot. No, it's like warm. I think it's comfortable. I think it's comfortable. All right, there we go. So that should be good. I need to move this button. There we are. I think we're good there. Oh. Wait, what the? Why are these not working now? Cam with the 3-stream streak. Nice. Wait, what? Didn't I just move this? I could have sworn I just moved these guys. Huh. So weird. There we go. Okay, that works. And Cavino, I've always wanted to meet a nice con man. Con man? Who's a con man? Who would be a con? Do you think he smells as greasy as he acts? Who are you guys talking about right now? Boom. Hole 5. Oh, hole 5's a big one. 4, 5. There we go. Con man. Confidence man. Oh. Who are you talking about? See, if you come to Germany next year, can you bring your sister so she can stream? Cam, if you pay, sure. You silly Billy. Oh, you're calling me a confidence man. Haha. Thank you. Yes. But what do you mean by, what does iHeart mean by, do you think he smells as greasy as he acts? I smell great. I smell great. Boom. Talking about Cam, unrelated convo. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. I can answer your question then. Yes. He does smell, FYI. What? What do you mean? That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Let's see. So we're gonna do the same thing that we've been doing. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone smells like something. Is this true? I heard just straight up replacing Nor this week. Yeah, what happened to Nor? Did you get hit by a car again? Nor's become nice to me. iHeart has changed. Ah. I see. All right, we're gonna do big mesh. Save. There we go. It's like seasons. And then this will be hole 5. Save. delete. There we are. Kavino smells good. You got that right. He smells better when he's sleeping. You got that right as well. All right, let's do scene, export that, hole 5, save, Blender, boom. There we go. File, import, FBX, desktop, go down. It's not an FBX, it's GLTF. Import, GLTF. It lives that way. Very true. Hole 5, import, go here, go here. There we are. Holy. Okay. Now. I don't know what part of Boston Kavino lives in. Orwell, MA. No, you do not know. File. Import. FBX. And then we have to go from here to here, here, and then we click on this, and then we go wall, and then we do, let's also grab the floor, so we don't have to again. Import, grab on the Y, boom, grab on the Y, boom, and then scale on the Z by 4. And then this one, scale 2. There we are. Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is hole 5. So let's save this. Hole 5. Map. Save. Okay. Duplicate on the Y. Bam. But there's a big but here. We need the walls to be kind of big. What if I do 2? Duplicate on the Z. Would that look weird? No, that'd be fine. But I'm going to array it instead. So I can grab on the X. Go to the Z. Boom. And then generate array. 1 on the Z. 0 on the X. That's not working. What? What? That's an up. 1 on the Y? Okay, it works on the Y then. How interesting. I live in the place next to the other place, but south of the other place. Oh, I know where that is. That makes sense. I heard it's quite nice over there. Array. Beautiful. And then we just duplicate. Oh, wait. I didn't duplicate. Duplicate, duplicate. There we go. Rotate Z, 9D. Bring this one down. Grab it on, not that, on this. Go here. Go there. I love building maps. Yes, I do. Woohoo. And then duplicate on the X. Rotate on the Z. Grab on the Y. There we go. Grab it on the X. On the Y. Ooh. I'm getting all mixed up. There we go. Grab it on the Y. Bam. There we are. Don't sound like you were very enthused about building this map, Kavino. No, I am not. I mean, I'm loving this. There's nothing that gives me more energy and joy than building maps. Mistakes were made. Yes, I think this is going to be our first and our last puzzle game. I think so. There we are. Last 3D game, you mean? No, ironic. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All we make here is 3D games. We're not... If we don't make a 3D game, what other game would we make? Boom. Okay. And then duplicate. Boom. Just think about all the fun people are gonna have within the walls of your expertly crafted dungeon. Yeah. So much fun. Again, last 3D game that needs 3D maps. How does that work, ironic? You need to have at least one 3D map, no? Okay. And what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go like this. Like ironic is threatening you. Last anything ever. The last anything ever. Duplicate on the Y. Boom. Rotate on the Z. Grab on the X. He wants to build the big box. I mean, that's what I'm building right now is a bunch of boxes. And then... grab on the Y. There we are. Not threatening him, just witnessing every game that has some potential get flushed down another drain every time it needs 3D work done. Oh my lord. Every game that has potential. Yeah, maybe. Duplicate. Oh wait, duplicate X. Rotate Z. And then grab on the X. Grab on the Y. Think about it this way though. If we somehow manage to make a game that will earn just enough money to hire an artist, then we could realize these games. and we could make them phenomenal. Rotate Z90. Boom. We really love your puzzle game and want more of them though. Then we can figure that out when the time comes. Yep. If they're like, whoa, this is the best puzzle game I've ever played in my life, holy moly. If that happens, then I'll host a car wash as a fundraiser, and I'll like wash cars or something, and then we'll use that money to hire an artist to make these out. Yep, that's what we'll do. Camino has a knack for puzzles, they'll say. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Now what I need to do is figure this out. I think what I do for it is I just take a wall, duplicate on the Y, rotate, grab on the Z, scale it on the Z by 4. Oh wait, -4. No, don't do that. Scale on the Z. Oh, by 0.25. Grab it on the X. And then on the X, on the Z, X, Z, oh, on the Z, X, Z, and then we just boom, something like that. Add the array. Bam. And hey, Gavino, I'll come visit you if you offer me a bed. That's okay, Cam. Thank you for the offer, though. Duplicate X. I mean, unless you're willing to pay me, Cam, then sure. Grab X. Grab Y. Or bathtub, even though I've slept in too many of them this year. Have you? X. Y. And then array. Ooh. There we go. And then we just do off the Y. Or she blows. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Okay. Kind of works. I think Fino needs to get all the experience he can with all the aspects of game dev. He's going to have a studio, so he knows what to expect and how long things take. Absolutely. Absolutely. Kind of looks like he's getting better at this throughout this stream. Barely. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, so now I need to duplicate on the Z. Just because they're gonna see this. That should work. All right, now I gotta figure out the difficult part. So the difficult part is the imprint that we have here. Also, just the overall shape of this. Kavino, I don't want to sleep in your bathtub. I hope that's okay. That is a-okay with me, I heart. I wouldn't want you to sleep in my bathtub either. There we go. And then, oop, not this one. There we go. Okay, and then I just that. Cool. I feel like I need to delete the roof. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. What about me? Can I sleep in your bathtub? I promise you'll never know. Wait. I'll never know. I mean, listen, Captain Coder, you're more than welcome to sleep in my bathtub. More than welcome. But again, I wouldn't want you to sleep in the bathtub. We would put you in a we'd buy a bed. We'd put you in a beautiful Tempur-Pedic bed, maybe a water bed, some fancy thing. He hasn't noticed yet. Wait. Much better than Cowboy Kavino. What's Cowboy Kavino? Oh, he's getting you a bed. Of course we would. Of course. Where should I be sleeping then? I also have a tent. Could pitch a tent outside. Okay, this. Oh, I see what's going on here. There we go. Grab on the X. Man, how am I doing this? How am I gonna do this? Okay. This is such a confusing shape. Should we get a Kavino camping in the forest stream? That would be cool. Oh my gosh, Kavino. IRL tent and camping assembly stream? I mean, it wouldn't be... Like, I'm quite an experienced camper. So I don't know if it would be... Like, I wouldn't be struggling. It would just be me setting up a tent, and then that's about it. Featuring Captain Coder sleeping in the corner. Oh, spooky. Huh. Wouldn't be the first time Kavino slept on stream. That's true. That's true. All right, we do have ads playing. Let me check on the words real quick. I need to go grab more water. I am so thirsty. Boom, boom. Heading to level 2. Yippee! My rates have changed to 2 pretzels a stream. Oh, that's okay, Cam. We actually found a different camera man. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you that, but you've been replaced. Upgraded, if you will. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Woo! I've returned. All right. Not too shabby. All right, we gotta figure out this collision shape thing. Oh man. Keep missing words. How do you miss words, Sammy? I even say it. I'm like, all right, time to turn on the words. Chuck on the words. Is there not a face on this? I need to like do this. There we go. Oh. There is not. Wait, what? What the heck is going on here? Oh. I see. If I did a camping stream, would you watch it, Kavino? I hate camping, if that's useful info. Yeah, I might. I love camping. The I hate camping with iHeart stream. I personally love camping. I think it's a ton of fun. I would love to do a camping stream, but I don't want to go camping alone. It's kind of boring, you know? I think it'd be more fun to go camping with other people. If I did a streaming camp, would you go, Kavino? Of course I would, Bad Cop. Of course I would. Wait, a streaming camp? What's a streaming camp versus a camping stream? I don't like to pretend to be homeless. I think it's fun. Don't worry, I'll be there. You won't know it, but I'll be there. Oh, that's reassuring. Definitely reassuring. Okay, I definitely broke this shape. Like, big time. Big time. Yeah. I might just remake it. Yep. I'm gonna remake it. Boom, boom, boom. Hear me out. Idea. I have an idea. Game devs make a game about camping while camping. Pretty genius or what? Oop. Don't delete that yet. I need to add the floor. Camping jam, exactly. Okay, I would do that. See? I think it's a good idea. That would be a good idea. Where do we go camping though? Let's plan for Oh, wait. We can go to Okay. We go to Yellowstone National Park. Yellowstone National Park. We go in July. That's when it's happening. Veritech Simulator 2, the camping. Oh god, hopefully not. Montreal. No, we need to go somewhere more beautiful. Let's see. Camping July sounds awful. You think so? What about June? I want to go camping when it's warm. Bum bum. I hate heat. You say that now, but imagine camping in the cold without any AC. No, no AC. Do you hate cold? I wouldn't say I hate cold. I dislike the cold, though. I do dislike cold. I was about to start making my own developer console. Then I found an add-on from Jitspo. Yes, indeed, Game Devable. It's really good. We use it in like every game now. Actually, and then I just duplicate on the Y, rotate Z, grab on the X. You could go where like, wait, you go where you like. No way I'm doing camping. Oh, you're not actually going camping? Lame. We'd have to optimize for somewhere with good internet. True. I mean, you can rent some like unlimited data hotspots for pretty cheap. So that's not really too big of an issue. Like that's what I did in Germany, and I was shocked. Would they work in the woods? Depends on where you are, but yeah, I would say so. Probably, potentially. I think. Let's do this. Just camp in the living room and stream from a tent, say you're outdoors. Oh my lord. If you did a cabin jam, I'd be in. Listen, tell me you're lame without telling me you're lame. I'll just say that. Okay. Boom. Cabin in the woods in January, amazing. Okay, a cabin when it's cold out in the woods like that, yeah, that's pretty good. I will say that's more acceptable. Yeah, I'd say that's more acceptable. And then yeah, cabin is not camping. Exactly. We get the cabin in the woods. in January. And then on top of that, we go skiing and we make a game about skiing while we're skiing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cabin Jam 2026. Ski Jam. Do both. We'll do both. Easy. Think of the content we would get. Beautiful. Immaculate. Sorry, I'm a snowboarder. That's okay, bad cop. Not all of us can be cool. That's understandable. Understandable. Cabin Jam Ski. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, when is this happening? Where is this happening? Yeah, sorry, you can't be cool. Says the one that rides a board. Crazy. Crazy. A snowboard? Nah. I can't ski nor snowboard. Well, you don't know. Snowboarding is obviously cooler than skis. Yeah, okay. 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 To be fair, skiing is just riding two boards using sticks. Yeah, but everyone knows two boards are cooler than one board. That's how the saying goes. I don't make the rules. It's just what the saying is. Imagine needing sticks. But you don't need them. You don't need them. We've made a game about rocks and geology, an educational game. I mean, that game would probably rock. I'm too funny. Will there be a hot tub at the cabin so we can jump in snow and then hot tub? Sure. Wait, let's go. Wait, hang on. Best. All right, we go to Wyoming. Jackson Hole, Wyoming. That's the best place to ski according to the AI overview on Google. And then you go Airbnb Wyoming. Boom. Hopefully I'm not logged in here. I am not. And then we'll do like this, that, search. Make sure it's not gonna dox me. Boom. My sister lives in Colorado. Use her place. Oh, go to Colorado, go to Aspen. We could go to Aspen. Wait, Aspen. And then when are we going? We'll just pick a random date for now. Pick a random date. And then we filter, needs a hot tub, entire place. And then how many people are we bringing? 5+ is 6 homes. Look at that. That's it. We could do that, right? 8,000 for one night. Because now it's just a game devs in an apartment. No, this is a home. It's a rental home. At least 10 people to make a nice game on the trip. Okay, filter. Let's go. Oh wait, bedrooms. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Oh, 8. There's 2 homes. What if I bring this down? Okay, it's still 2. We could do this. $14,000 for a night. Split that among 10. 8K for one night. That leaves like 10K for shopping. Yeah, that's a short game jam. Yeah, but if I go any more than a day, look at this. If we make it like a 4-day event, like a typical short jam. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, that's 1 guest. Wait. 10. Wait, that's not that. Wait, 3,000? 10? 300 bucks each? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. That's a big hot tub. We could do this. It's cheaper if you stay longer. Oh, this could be an idea. Oh no, he's considering it. I mean, is it not a good idea? That would be crazy. Imagine the YouTube videos we could make from that. And then it's like minimal editing as well, because it's just IRL shots. And then you just do like a little transition. Boom. Cabin Jam Ski 2026. It's happening. Let's see. Can I bring my cameraman? Of course. Of course. I'm bringing my cameraman. You can share a room with me. 300 a person. That'll put you 300 in debt. Well, okay, we don't need to worry about that. We can start car wash. I'll host a car wash. I'll bring my camera, man. We'll have a car wash as a fundraiser, because those do really well at schools. So I assume it would do really well for game dev streaming, right? Is Aspen a popular place or something? Yes. Yeah. It's known a lot for skiing. All right, so how am I gonna do this? Aspen is a luxury ski town. Yeah. But like, it makes sense. Okay. Okay, I know what I can do. I'm going to loop, 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 faces. And then loop, loop, loop. Wait. And then, oh, don't do that. Do this. Faces. Faces. Yup. Faces. Faces. There we go. We could also go to Ski Minnesota, hit the slopes at Trollhagen. It would be affordable. Huh. We could also go to Mexico, because skiing in Mexico is that a thing? Something tells me that's not much of a thing. Okay. We cut a hole. Nice. Skip the skiing and just go to a Mexican resort. Just go to Cancun. Yes. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. We go to a Mexican resort and we make a game about swimming while underwater. Scuba diving game while scuba diving. You know, you can make games at home. Yeah, but ironic. Everyone can make a game at home, right? Everyone makes games at home. Make a game about a swim up bar while at the bar. Potentially. Boom. Go to a resort and just drink on the beach. Beer ski jam. All this talk about the outside world is making me uncomfortable. Too much outside world talk. There we go. We need to make it into a reality TV show somehow. Who was it that said we just have to call up Mr. Beast to sponsor this video? And he just comes up and he goes, I shoved 10 game devs into a house for 1 week to make a game. Last to leave the circle wins. Bam. Then it's all paid for. Genius? I know. Boom. Boom. Real game devs of Twitch. Scale on the Z. See, Aya's latest video? No, I did not. I have not. Did a cool contest for a week. Oh. Yeah, I've not seen it. Kavino, what are you doing right now, by the way? Making a map. Making a map. That's what I'm doing. Isn't it apparent? Bam. Not locked in a house, though. Ah, lame. Generate array. Termolian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Little do they know. One is sabotaging them. Let's watch. Is it Kavino? And an accident? What? Don't ruin the twist. I would never sabotage anyone on purpose. No way. That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Grab on the King Yol. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Bam. Is there a reason you are doing those little details as geometry instead of material? No. Yes, because they came like this. This is a K-Kit asset, and I lack artistic abilities, so I'm just trying to use the K-Kit assets. Well, that's all. That's the reason. Okay, and then I just duplicate on the X, and then we boop it over here. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere. If I line it up and then scale it on the X. Boom. Yup. Everyone likes a little Z fighting in their life. Making material is hard is a valid answer. Yeah. Is there a reason you're doing this material view off? Yes. This is why. I haven't hooked up the material yet. He doesn't like textures because they're pixels. No. Listen, Kavino is a man of many talents. Game dev is not one of them. I thought you were going to say something nice. Listen. I've been told. Actually, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have it on a clip. Hang on.
Guys, follow Kavino because he shouts me out. No, he's the greatest Godot game dev on Twitch.
I didn't even pay him to say that.
Follow Kavino because he shouts me out.
I didn't even pay him to say that. And Plobby would never lie. Plobby would never lie. Plobby said that? You heard it here.
No, he's the greatest Godot game dev on Twitch.
Whew! Crazy. Crazy. I didn't even pay him to say that. Yeah. So, I mean, come on. Come on. I'm back. Welcome back, Cam. Oh, Cam, you missed your us planning our trip. Sorry, it's all set now. No more room. Yeah, we kind of ran out of room. Yeah. Sorry. Maybe next time. Probably clearly hasn't played Cave Room. That is also true. I don't believe Plobby has played Cave Room. Scale on the Z. Boom. Okay. Plobby needs some educating. Educating? What do you mean? Plobby's super educated. Super educated. I mean, Plobby's probably one of the most educated people I know. Let's see. And then if I duplicate on the Z. Duplicate on the Z. Bloop. Bring it. Oh. Bring it down. Bring it down. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. Then over here. Can I join? Sorry, I'm late. Oh yeah, gamer, of course. Yeah, we had you in mind already. Yeah, for sure. Boom, boom. There we go. And then, oh, don't do that. Grab it and place it and slide it and scale it. Beautiful. Seems to be a bit of an issue here. This mesh is low-key giving me nightmares. What? Nightmares? No. You mean you're just so like, wow, this is so cool. This is such a great idea, Kavino. I've never seen someone reuse assets in such a magnificent and smart way. Yep. Boom. Remote 20 verts, but somehow it has 20k instead. Listen, I don't make any claims to be a Blender professional here. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Fun fact. Okay, now all I gotta do is figure out how to fill this gap. And I know exactly how to do that. Boom, boom. Wait, I don't know how to do that actually. Oh, don't do that. Dude, stop and think. Well, I just need this. So I could take this little shape thing, duplicate it. We have a thing right there you can just raise. Yeah, but it has like this geometry on it. Because I might have deleted it. No? Probably just an innocent little monkey and doesn't know any better. That's why he said that. No. Look 1 inch below the floor you have. Oh, you're talking about this. Oh. You're saying do that. Or are you talking about this? I mean, I could just do this. Right? And then... Can you turn on screen pointer? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right, it's on. Yep, that's the empty space. You're saying just raise that up. Oh. See, the problem with lifting that up, though, is it has, like, the edge of the wall here has this, like, curvature to it. And so I was thinking that might look weird. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just do these sides. Wait, nope. That little triangle. That little triangle. That one. Oh, your maps look like crap already? All right. I don't know what you mean. I think you mean they all look really, really good and professional. Okay. And then if I just extrude. Something doesn't look right here. Stop extruding. Yeah, I think I was right with the copying. Mina, did you just fart? No. I'm out? What do you mean? Let's do this. I think this is the better play. And all I have to do is duplicate on the X. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Let's turn snapping on. Duplicate on the X. Duplicate on the X. Bam. Oh. Oh. Actually, let me redo that. Okay. And now, snapping on, duplicate X. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Me looking at videos of hardware drum synthesis turned into me wanting to make a drum synthesizer in Godot, which has led me to revive a DAW I was making as the Weekend wildcard. What about the Weekend work? Bam. Map. Okay. We kind of have something now. I need a break. I've been doing nothing but animations for like a week. That's fair, I guess. Okay. Why? Oh, that's right. This is kind of wonky. I heard the 3-stream streak. Is the player gonna pass over that ledge? Yes. Because that ledge gets matched up with the floor that floats up. Okay. We have an issue with this, though. I'm gonna have to make it myself. Yeah. Because it's so messed up on all these different angles and stuff. Yeah. Nuts. Okay. That's fine. I had 2 days of decent programming this week. That's good. I mean, 2 days is better than none. Cube. And then scale it on the X. Let's grab it on the Y. Boom. Boom. Z. There we go. And then scale on the X. Grab it on the X. Grab. That should be good. And then just... Oh, wrong way. It doesn't really matter. That's going negative, though. Make it positive. That should be good. Floor. Collision. Call only. Then I need another one. So I need to... This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Duplicate on the Z. To here. That. Scale it on the X. Grab it on the X. Scale it on the X. Grab it on the X. Z. Boom. Boom. Bam. And then boom. Beautiful. Top floor collision. There we are. Are you typically supposed to follow your gray boxing exactly? Yeah, I just messed it up though, big time. And so we have to make our own now. Yeah, nice and fun. Now we just do another one. Duplicate on the X. And then goal. Boom. Forgot upside down compressed air makes ice. Cool. Grab on the Y. Z. Like so. Scale on the X a bit. And then something like that. I think that'll be fun. Cool. Now all we need is the walls. Ugh. Okay. Mesh, cube, and let's scale it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. Oh, it's almost there. Something like that should be good. Yup. And then let's do... That should be good. Maybe a little bit more on the Z. Is this only level 6? Yeah. 6 out of 9 though. So not terrible. I mean 4? No. This, oh wait, no, this is map 5 actually. This is 5. Boom. And then boom. Boom. And yum. A little bit more. There we go. Boom. I've made a mini ice lake. What? What did you do, Cam? Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh wait, no. Do it to here. Then do it out. Looking Cam's Chronicles. I am Elsa. I'll check it out in a bit. I gotta continue with the pain. Keep the pain train going. There we are. Boom. I think I could be a professional 3D modeler. Look at these extrusions. Holy moly. So good. And if that's not impressive, I don't know what is. Woof. I'd be so proud I did something with science. Nice. I need to do a... Why is it doing 2? Wait, is that okay? What did I miss? Oh, I'm missing the bottom half, aren't I? Yeah, I am. So actually, let me do a... I can do this. Okay. What? Oh, that was L. Whoops. Okay. Face. Grab on the Y. Like that. That should be okay. He would have a conniption if he had to retopology on a model. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Walls, collision, call only. Save. Wait, what is this? I think that's good. Let's go here, material, go to texture, drop down, desktop, golf, assets, textures. Oh! That's not right. Desktop. Assets, textures. Oh dear. Wait a sec. What are you? What? Are you the what? Oh, is that the wall collision? It is. Ah. Actually, it's good that I did that. Because now I can come like this. And then just extrude. Oh. And then I'll just do this. Knife tool. Sure. I think that works. No. I do. I'm so confused. Let's go see what it does. My head is spinning. So much pain. Hole 5. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Let it go. Okay. Hold up. Ugh. Right there. Nuts. Hey, how is there a spacing there? Where? Grab on the X or the Y. Save. Godot. Let it go, let go. I don't know my Disney songs. That's a-okay. A-okay. Boom. Speaking of Disney songs, we have ads coming up, so we're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level something, level 3, yippee. And then we come back, we're gonna see if this map works. See if the map works. Bam. Bam. But I need even more water. I am so thirsty. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Yeah. Boop. And boop. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right, boom, boom. There we go. And words off. Bloop. All right. Let's get back to work. Ugh. Let's see if this map works. I really hope it does. I really hope it does. The ice, it burns. Why does the ice burn, Cam? What do you mean, the ice burns? Transform. There we go. It's cold. Ice does tend to be a little on the cold side, I will say. Does tend to be that way. Okay, it's looking good. Yeah. But my desk where my arms go. What? Whoa. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. That's why I was like, what? There we are. Delete. There she blows. Now all I gotta do, spike traps. Ooh. There we go. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. There's spaces. Oh. Oh. No. Hide all that. There is. Grab on the Y. Take the array. Wrong one. Oh. There we go. Good. That'll fix that. I have this great amount of ice on my desk. I can't get rid of. Why did you put ice on your desk? That's my first question. It's not just an ice cube. Like embedded. What? Embedded? What did you do? What? What did you do? Why? How? I'm so confused. Boom. 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 Cool. Wizard thingies. Oh. Boom. Okay. Boredom by accident. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Boredom. Here we are. Looks good. This guy's gotta... Ooh, not that. This guy's gotta come here. How could you be bored when Kavino's streaming? Take his mod. Yes, you're right. That's a great question, actually. How could you be bored by my silence and me trying to focus? What the heck? Crazy. Seraphil, how you doing? Kavino's seen my ADHD. It's bad. It's real bad. I call the Equality Act. What? The Equality Act. All right, so I need to fix the floor. This is the floor. My ADHD ain't that bad. No, it's very bad. It's very, very bad. Boom, boom. Hope you're well. Got any Xmas plans? Christmas plans? Hope you have a good one. Appreciate it, Seraphil. I'm hoping for Christmas I can make a YouTube video. That's my hope. is that I'll be able to make a YouTube video. That's about it. That's about it. And then boom, because we won't be streaming, unfortunately. Okay, so we have to see if hole 5 works. Yeah. What will come first? Me going to America or a Christmas video coming out? What do you mean? There's no Christmas video. I'm not making a Christmas video. It's just the video I've been working on. Crazy. No days off for Cavino. That's true. That's true. Try not to take any days off. Try not to, but sometimes things get out of the way or get in the way. That's out of my control, and that sucks. Dungeon hole 5. I don't think my UI is working though. Rest is good for the soul. Yeah, but works even better. Let's see. That's why. Toggle mode, and then a button group. Quick load, button group. Quick load, button group. You enjoying the day with the family? No, again, I'm hoping I'm gonna be working. I'm hoping I can make a YouTube video. That's what I'm hoping for. Boom. Workaholic? Nah, it's not. I don't know if it's like a necessarily an addiction. I don't think so. Boom, pick. I can stop whenever I want to. Yep. I just don't want to. Boom. Pick. Toggled. Okay. There we go. To be fair, if you're passionate about what you do, I feel the same. Yeah. I mean, there are so many different things. Like, the big one is I'm just so far behind in my game dev skills and what I want to do. So I gotta keep going. Keep going. Boom. There we go. I can stop drinking whenever I want to. No, you can't, Cam. You have an addiction. For sure. For sure. That one's like without a doubt. Not a doubt in my mind. Play. What happened there? Why did that not work? Hole 5 didn't work. I'm so done with it after my work party. That's good. I hope so, Cam. Yeah, what the heck? Understand the I'm behind feeling as a solo founder? Yeah. So much you want to do. Facts. And so little you can actually do. Ah, that's why. Now it should work. No, because now I have a negative correlation with it. That's good, Cam. That's good. I'm excited to see how long it lasts. Hopefully, you've developed a more healthy relationship with it. Nice. And then 2. Boom. Oops. Boom. Hit the button. Oh, I gotta fix the button. I gotta fix the button. Shoot. Shoot. There we go. It went down. There it goes. Soup. Nice. Nice. True. If I had the choice, I would just up and leave and move in with my friend straight away in America instead of waiting a couple years. Yeah. Why do we have 16 errors? Hitbox hit. Method expected 0, but was called with 1. What? Oh, that's something else. I think the crates are gonna scare people, thinking they're exploded. Maybe. Yeah. 2 bedroom and 2 people rent do be cheaper when split is called being financially responsible. Yeah. If it's cheaper, yeah, for sure. All right, so we have hole 1 done. Hole 4. I need to fix hole 5 because the button is floating. Now it's not. Good. We have to make the teleporter look cool. This guy, 18. I do need the floating floor to look cool as well. I'll think of that one. Let's write that down. Make floating floor look cool. Hole 5. Appreciate the alert, Cam. Catch up on a lot of my sleep. Fair. Okie doke. It only took us all day. Only about 5 hours to do, but whew. Needs to be some kind of indication of some sort. It's a special floor. Yeah. What I'm thinking is it's just gonna be a different type of texture on it. Because when you step on the pad to make it float up, you can see the floor going up. So I think that's good enough there. We do need to add more treasure. As well. But I think that's pretty good for now. Save that. Now. We are on to Dungeon 6. So Dungeon 6 we haven't done yet. Wait, I lied. We have. Never mind. Yeah. So Dungeon 6 has a breakable bridge. It has some flamey things, a big button, little verticality, a little trick, and yeah. Okay. The other problem about this, though, is this room right here is very hard to see. Very hard to see. Let's run it real quick. 6. Okay. So you go up. And died. Restart it. I should really set up a restart button as well, because we do want a restart button. Boom. Grab that. Line it up. And boom. Button was hit. But we don't. Bam. And then this guy comes through. Boom. And then boom. Boom. I need to make it so you can't see through the walls. And this guy, he comes up, grabs the shield. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. There. Okay. I don't really like that map though. Don't really like that map. I think we were kind of getting there as an idea. Not very fond of it though. Let's go back to 1 for a bit. Fix this up, make it look better. Guess what other things could we do to it? We also need an icon for each dungeon as well. What I could do is player 1, and I could set up my screenshot camera. That might be cool. Or screenshot controller. You could raise the ceiling in the small room if you use the elevator again to get to the top, get rid of the ramp. Yeah, I just don't want to use the same thing twice in a row, you know? Or use the teleporter. Yeah, teleporter could be cool. That could be pretty cool. Which we also have to make that look like a teleporter. Hum. Back to game. Yeah. Dungeon. Oh, yeah, that's regular. Close this. Hide the HUD. Save that. Come to game. All right. Dungeon course. How is that gonna work? I'm thinking about doing the visuals for now. I need to take a break from the blendering, doing my head in, absolutely destroying me. So what I want to do instead is set up the actual menus, make it look better. What we can do is each dungeon needs to have its own icon. Back, what do you think of my idea? I think it was a good idea. I'm just trying to avoid using like the same new mechanic in a row, or big mechanic maybe. But I think that might be the better route to go, is doing like the teleporters. I think you're right. I think that's probably the better route to go. We completely remove the ramp. We could even make this like just up. up like that. Yeah. Though, but the idea here is this is more of a trick. So this wall will drop if you hit the button over here. And so the whole idea was try to trick the player into coming up here. Then they can't do anything. They try to jump over, they hit the TNT, explode, and die. So it kind of forces them to shoot the button, catch themselves, shoot the TNT, come across, go in, drop the wall, send the knight over, and boom. That was kind of the thought there, but I definitely think we need to rework it. Yeah. All right, let's go back to these holes. And what I want to do is I want to get an image, like a little icon for each dungeon. I think that would make a lot of sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do our screenshot controller. Go to the player. Screenshot controller. This is going to be dungeon hole. Player node. Player doesn't have a UI. Which, ooh, that's another whole issue actually. Yeah. Maybe what I could do is instead of doing that, remove that. Don't put it on the player. I'll put it in the game. Or in the dungeon course maybe. And then I'll do screenshot controller, dungeon course, the UI, and then what I'll do, dungeon hole, and then we can do input actions, copy, project settings, input map, add. This is where I want a tool script to set this up. Because having so many things to do is not such a bad thing in game dev. When you get bored of doing one thing, you can do something completely different. Yeah. That's kind of the approach I'm taking, or I've been taking recently. And I think it works out pretty well. I think. Okay. We need a unheld input. Func unhandled input if event dot is action pressed. Oh wait, I don't need to do that because it's just gonna do it. Let's see if it actually works just immediately. I don't think it will. Oh shoot, it does. Okay, cool. I just need to get the movement going. Cool. Oh, it's gonna tell me exactly what's wrong. Yep, so I need left, jump, sprint, free fly. Project settings, left, right, jump, sprint, free fly. Left, right, jump, sprint, free fly. Now if I hit play, oh, my W's not working. Back and forward. Back, forward, up, down. Back, forward, up, down. This is the really annoying part about it. Is having to come through and set all of these. There we are. Okay. So what I'm thinking we could do here take a screenshot like this. Take another one like this. And then stop the game. See if that worked. Yep. Dungeon halls revamped. Push. Cool. Let's just take both of these. Oops. And then we'll shove them into the game. Oh. Move. $2D. And what I can do here is under icons, I'm actually going to make a new folder called Dungeon Hole Icons. And then I can just grab this one. And then let's see. And then we can rename this to Hole 1 Banner. Actually, maybe that should be the icon. And then this one's the banner. Hole 1 Banner. Okay. Then under, where is it? Selected whole panel is 1000 by 240. So now we go to Photopea. And we go banner, image size, 1000 by 240. Actually, before I do that, let me crop this. Oop. Like that. Image size 1000 by 240. That can work. Save. And then I go Stylebox texture, quick load. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Modulate. Like that. Next one I need is the icon. What up, Fira? How you doing? Image size. Let's go. What are the texture sizes again? Is it 154? 115? I know there's 250 by 250. Sure. Try that for now. Nothing much, Fear. We're just taking a break from Blender and trying to set up all this stuff. Start a new project? No. This is our dungeon mini golf game here. I'm just making the UI look cool. I hope. I feel like I need an outline on this. You mean the blendering stuff? Oh, no. That's for this game. So we're just setting up all the maps and chucking them into Blender so then we can make them with all of the K-Kit walls and stuff. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Dungeon mini golf puzzle K-Kit game. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. So what I'm gonna do is in our this, we can go to hole 1, copy path, boom. We also need the banner. So I'm gonna do banner as preload, copy path, save. With professional puzzle design. Yeah, sure. Copy. Icon. Enter. Delete. Paste. Save. He is an expert at puzzles. Yeah. I've played so many puzzle games. So many. Like, a lot. Yep. So many. Yep. So now I need to do the selected whole panel. Do I have that? I don't. Var banner panel as a panel. Selected whole panel. And then I just do this and I go banner panel dot set style box? No. You know, what do you think about first-person shooters? I don't mind them. I like first-person shooters. I think a monkey would design better puzzles, low-key. Pretty high-key, actually. I think so, too. How do I get this box? dot texture filter dot. Oh, here we go. No. Add theme style box override. Get theme style box. String name for it. What's the string name for it? Style box texture. Oh, it's panel. And then theme type dot something. Test mask, deep duplicate, emit changed. Dot something. Stylebox texture. Dot texture. Panel. Theme type. Style. Texture. Dot texture equals whole banner. Whew. I think that's right. No, because that's get and each set. I don't know if that's gonna work. Community's getting replaced by a monkey. Gotcha. Yeah, let's try that. Nope. Set Steam theme style box is not it. Style box list control. Style add get. Maybe I get it first. And then dot set. Content margin path. No. Godot 4.5 how to set style box texture in GD script. Okay. Dot texture. Methods. No. Expand. We're not trying to... There's a dot texture there. Set texture. There's no way. Set texture. Whole banner. There's no way that's it. Yeah, no. Set texture and base panel. Let's look at what there is in a panel. Panel. Okay. Style box. That's it. Float margin. No. Mask, draw, set card, get current item drawn. Turns canvas item that handles. No. Margin, minimum size. Huh. That's for margins, though. What if we go to good old Claude? In Godot, oops. Want to change Godot 4.5 GD script. You want to change a panel style box texture through code. How would we do this? Back to vibe coding, I see. It's a little bit, not really. It's just a little enhanced Google search, if you will. Stylebox.texture is what it's saying. Add theme stylebox override. Okay, so you have to make a new one. If you already have a style box and just want to change this texture, panel, add theme override. Huh. So if we have one, you still have to make a new one. Get theme style box. Oh, I see. So you set it, and then you add it. Oh, okay. So I need to do style box equals banner panel dot get theme style box panel, and then I just do style box dot texture equals whole banner. What up, Munglo? How you doing? There we go. Cool. Cool. Should change it up a little bit too. But definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Easy enough. So let's do another banner now. Let's go to hole 2. Dungeon hole 2. 3D view. This one's not done yet though. Because I need to add like lava or something down here. Yeah. Let's do... See if we can do a Godot shader and just find lava. This is basically a water shader, right? Stylized lava. I think this would be it. Lava Trez. Copy. And let's try it out. I'll do a mesh instance. Actually, yeah. Mesh instance. Call this lava. No. What's no? Then we'll do a plane. I should probably actually make this a separate scene. And we'll do, actually, change this. Making it a node, because I might add some more effects to it. Mesh, plane. Then we'll go geometry, shader, new shader. VFX shaders, lava, shader, create. Same lava from the #1 game, Realm Rapture? No, this is just a different one. We could. Dark lava color. Light lava color. Oh. Where's the noise texture? You'd think there'd be a noise. Why is there no noise? Unless what it's doing is it wants no, even then when I subdivide it doesn't care for that. Weird. Why is that not working? Lava color scale. It's weird that they're not using... Oh, they're making one in the code? Huh. But you'd think this would just work. Maybe I have to paste it in here? No. Subdivided a bunch of times? That's like stupid amount of subdivision there. Still nothing. Huh. Maybe it's not big enough? 10 by 10. 16 by 16. Nothing. Yeah, we're not seeing anything. Okay. Strange. What if it wants like a box for some reason? 4, 4, 4. Shader. Quick load. Lava. No, it doesn't even want that. Weird. Guess that won't work. So let's do a gonna have to go back to, dare I say it, Realm Rapture, and find how we did the lava there. I think that might have to be the key. Plane. Oh no. I don't know a better way to do the lava. It's just a noise texture? Right, that's what I thought. Read the shader page? Yeah. That one just didn't work. I was going for this one. But they make the problem is they're using a Voronoi texture here that they're making. The noise with a gradient. Right, and some vertex movement though, so you can get the flow. I guess I could take I could do like a water shader. I could do that. Just make a noise texture. Yeah, but do what with the noise? Because you don't want to just slap a noise and some color on it. Then it's not moving. We need it to move. Yes, you do. But that is step 1. Oh, okay. All right, let me turn that off. Someone's clicking like crazy. Bloop. Material, shader, new shader, lava. All right. I should probably do a visual then, because I don't know enough about typing it. I mean, I know I can do the uniforms and all that, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a visual. Go to fragment. And we want to do a color parameter. We're going to want a texture parameter. Oh. Boom. Lava, or let's say noise. Noise. And then texture here. And then we want to color it like that. Red, noise. And that doesn't do anything. Why? Because I'm slapping the color into the UV instead of multiplying it. So I believe I need to do a vector vector operator multiply. There we go. Quick load. Okay. Not terrible. UV padding, no. Additive. I'll just leave it like that for now. VFX. Save it here for now. I need to also get another color though as well. To replace the black. Although that might be okay for now. So now that we have that, let's do an emission with another color parameter. Or probably just double it up actually. Where's the emission? Bloop. There we are. I do need to do a float parameter, and then emission intensity. I don't know if I spelled that right. No, I did. And then we do a vector op, multiply, connect that in, disconnect that, connect that there. And then we need to do a clamp. Clamp. Boom. I think 0 and 1's fine. Although that might be, yeah, because that's 1. But it's not multiplying the color. What does emission do? It makes it glow. More of a glow. What if I do add? Not add. It is. I think it is multiply. But it's not really. It's making it white. It's not taking in the color properly. Is it like glow? Yes. Disconnect that. Let's try the red. No, it's still adding white. Why is it still adding white? I mean, I could just do a different color. Yeah, I might do that then. Or maybe delete the clamp. Let's try that. No clamp. No, it's still white. Try double. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Sorry, my lag. No, you're set. It's all good. Okay. We need it to flow. Let's subdivide this. 4x4. We need to go into the vertex, and we need to do a we need to like move it up and down. Height. Maybe I do an X and a Y. What happens if I do that? No, that's not going to be a thing. Delete. And then Godot visual shaders, how to move vertex. This one. Use the noise. How do I get the noise though? Input. No, I don't think that's right. Unless I do a different noise for it. Or let's switch it to a coded shader. Yeah, let's convert it, because I can get the noise there easier. Like this. And then yeah. I hate what they do here so much. Yeah, it looks so gross. This is an out. So this will be lava color. Lava color. Mission intensity. There we go. This one is going to be the lava emission. Lava emission. And you are the why is it making a separate one? Why wouldn't I just do color parameter here? Color parameter. Yeah, I don't know why it's making a separate thing for that. Oh, wait a sec. What did I just delete? Oh. Color parameter. Delete that. And then this is texture noise UV. So why wouldn't this just be noise? Ah, interesting. Noise times UV. Oh, because you have to turn it into... I see. There we go. Void vertex dot y plus equals noise dot r. But I need to do noise texture. Noise texture is not valid because we make it in the fragment. We don't make it there. So instead I need to do texture noise UV dot R. No. Here. Whoa. Okay, I see what's going on. That's looking much better. Okay. More subdivisions on your mesh? Yeah. Let's do 12. Okay, now think about it. White is positive. Yeah, so I want the... I think what I would want then is the closer to white, making white parts higher currently. Oh. Right. The bright parts are lower because cooling lava is on top. Right, right. So what if I... So you want the white parts to go down? Yes. If I minus that though, that's gonna go backwards, but it's closer. Because now it's darker on top, lighter on the bottom. But that's just because it's like flipping it. Like pushing it in the other way. So I wonder if I could do, instead of doing that, could I do like a minus noise? No. Red. And we're getting the red channel. Is noise like a height map? Yes. What if I do like red minus? No. I can't do negative here, right? Oh, I can. It just does the exact same thing though. Yeah. I guess that's fine. We just move it up. But I need to do it over time as well. And so what I need to actually do is times 2. Wait, no? Okay. And then I do uniform, float, wave intensity times wave intensity but then I need to do this and then do times time. Nope, that's not showing. So not times time. But we're getting closer. Try sine time. Sine time. Sine time. What if I remove sine? Nothing. No, time sine time at the end. Oh, time sine time. There we go. Because that's doing a sine wave. But we need that separately, actually. Because we need it once to do the actual texture. And once to do it on the up and down. Yeah. Cricket, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are currently making some lava. Making some lava for this beautiful game. Then don't multiply and just add. Oh, place UV with vector 2 UV times. Place UV with a vector 2, vec 2, UV dot X plus time UV dot Y plus time. Whoa. And I don't need the sine wave anymore, do I? Not more. Chicago man arrested for repeatedly stealing guns off officers with a dino toy grabber. Interesting. I broke my rule, but I had to bring the love. Got a raid and run, all kinds of stuff. Finally got Input processing for the multiplier perfect. Let's go. Got deterministic physics. And now we're rolling back to making the game again. Let's go. That's awesome. Have you set your texture to repeat? No. I don't believe I did. How do I? How do I? It's just an image. It's not really a noise. On 4? Oh. Repeat. Enable. There we go. There we go. Boom. Shout out. Cricket. Underscore. Bam. Or Cricket has to run because he... It's hilarious. And do the same on the fragment. With the... With the what? The... What's the color of the emission? The UV. This thing. Replace UV with the Vector 2 version. Copy. Kind of weird how it goes flat. It's kind of weird, isn't it? So what I could do as well is multiply uv.y. We have an x and a y float. And we multiply that with the UV as well. So we can change how fast it's rotating. But it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Okay, so let's try doing that. So we'll do a uniform vector 2 called, actually this should be the wave intensity, shouldn't it? Don't 2 times wave intensity for sine now? Am I doing that? Oh, for this in the vertex? And sine for now. Don't do either of these. No, wait. Why is that not? I guess I have to? Oh no, because there's another bracket there. No. Oh, wrong one. You're talking about the mission intensity. Which again, why are we doing that? That doesn't make sense. Mission intensity. Delete that. It's like it's giving me random garbage. Noise texture. Don't do times wave intensity and sine for now. The only place for doing that is in the vertex. But also, I think wave intensity, instead of being a float, needs to be a vector 2. I think that's what we need it to be. Vec 2. Wave intensity. Let's delete this. And then there was an open bracket here. There we go. Okay, it's freaking out, but that's fine. Because it's sine on time. Let's delete the sine. Okay, and then we just see it going crazy right now. So to reduce it from going crazy, what we want to do is plus time, and then we can do times wave intensity dot x. Same thing here. Times wave intensity dot y. There we go. Then we can bring this up a little. 1. 0.5. Let's just play around with this. Okay, it's a lot though. A lot. What if I go negative? Goes the opposite way. That's just it's the texture rotating. Yeah, it's very intense. Why is it intense? Maybe I do the whole thing times the speed. So if I do like times 0.5. Yeah. Yeah, so then I need to do, that's intensity, uniform, float, speed times speed oh, actually this should be speed and then this should be intensity. That's not speed, this is the intensity, isn't it? Yeah. So this should be wave speed instead. And then speed should be intensity. Intensity. And if I go like slow it down. Oh, that X isn't really doing anything. Wait, bring this to 0 for a sec. Make sure you scroll the UV in the fragment. Yeah, I think that's what I'm forgetting to do based off of the wave speed. So noise texture. And then we got to do the same thing. Times wave speed dot X. Yeah, here we go. Times wave speed dot Y. There we are. If I go positive here, it should go the opposite way. Good. 2, 5. 2, 5. Bring this up to 1. 2, 5, 3, 6. It's kind of getting there. You can just do UV time plus time times wave speed. Wait. UV plus time. Yeah, but I want to break it up so then I can control which direction it's also flowing. Because that would work. But this I can at least control the X and the Y as well. But you're doing that with vector 2. Yeah, the vector 2 is the wave speed. Oh, unless it already does that if I just type it in. For some reason I thought you had to break it up. So instead I could just do UV plus time times wave speed. UV plus time times wave speed. Oh, cool. Much easier. Much easier. What up, Claymore? How you doing? Okay. We're getting somewhere. Yeah. That's kind of looking cool. It's kind of looking cool. I feel like we need something else to go into it, though. Which also, wait a sec. Can I do the same thing for the vertex? You should sample a noise texture and add that to the UV offset. Sample a noise texture and do to the UV offset. It's a lot better. Yeah, it definitely is. Should sample a noise texture and add that to the UV offset. So Claymore, I should let you know, I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea whatsoever. Sample the noise texture and add that to a UV offset. Like when you plug noise into something in Blender. Like we're doing, so we got the noise in, which is giving us this effect. And then we're also bouncing the vertex Y off that. Which is called domain warping. Oh. I didn't know that's what it was called. Give me 1 sec though. I think I can be smart and I can do this and break this into one thing. I think I can. UV plus time times wave speed plus time wave speed. I can. Look at that. No need to break it up into a vector too. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Vector 3 lava color, which is the color parameter. Noise texture. Oh, I could, hold up. I could put another lava color in here based on the Y of the texture and make it darker. Ooh. I think. Color parameter, let's rename this. Vector 4 color parameter is being used, XYZ, lava color. So we'll say base lava color. Base lava color. There we go. Something like that. Just FYI, if you do end up using Goddess built-in noise texture 2D class, noise values are not cached at any point, so whenever you boot up the project, the entire noise texture will be recomputed and it'll become very expensive. Oh. In Godot's. Did not know this. Ah. Well then, now I do. Yeah, we're using a just our own or actually a Lelu texture there. Good old Lelu. Boom. All right, let's see. I want to see if I can do, if I could break this up again. But that's albedo as lava color. No way that's that expensive in 2025, is it? How many textures are we talking about before there's an issue? No idea. Okay. Let's actually just first put this into the actual thing and see what happens. Yeah, let's go to the hole, what are we on? Hole 2 is where we need it. Boom. And then I just go lava. Oh. Lava's a little small. Okay. Be expensive though. I have a 32 thread processor, 5.2 gigahertz. Before I pre-computed all the noise in my project, it was about 45 seconds plus to launch. It should be taking 5 to 10. Huh. Okay. What I'm gonna do with this lava scene is, I think I'm gonna make a tool script. So then you can easily reform it, move it around, and all that. Yes, but I'm also gonna add a hitbox to it. with a collision shape. And it will just be a box. Bring it. Ooh. Oh, I've magnet on. Loop. Like that. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to add a script to this. Create. And it's going to be class name lava. But it's going to be a tool script. Tool. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, let's see. Export var x float. Export var y float. And then I'm going to do a function update mesh or update lava void. And then what I say is lava mesh unique. Oops. Lava mesh as mesh instance. Ew. There we go. Lava mesh. And I go lava mesh dot size. Nope. Dot mesh dot size. Does that not work? Dot mesh. Yeah. And also, I can export this as a vector 2 actually. Var size vector 2. Fair, I don't use Godot. I'm pretty sure you're right. I just haven't had any issues with Unity. I bet Unity probably caches the values, noise textures them. Quick experiment you can do, make noise texture 2D in your file system, and then Godot open as a text editor. It's empty. Mesh dot size. Size. Is that correct? Or do I need to like dive deeper into it? Because it's weird that it didn't autocomplete. Mesh dot array customs. Get surface count. I think that's right. Yeah, let's try it. Size. There we go. And then we can also do, we update the size. And then we can do the wave speed and intensity. Var wave speed. Vector 2. Export var intensity as a float. I'm basically just pulling the parameters here. And then I do lava mesh dot get surface get material 0 dot I should be able to get the shader parameters. I've done it before. Someone should make a pull request and add caching them as an option, I guess. Yes. Reference. Resource. I forgot how to get a shader parameter. Oh, it's literally shader parameter. Dot. slash though. Not declared in current scope. Maybe it is a dot. But shader parameter doesn't make sense. Equals. That's a mission though. I don't think that's right. Godot, how to get shader parameter in GDScript. IMO, startup times and load screens are a big factor for player retention. Yeah, I think so. But I think there's also a lot of things you can kind of do to get around that. Get shader parameter. What I mean by that is you could probably, let's do set. You could probably like just have some kind of thing for them to look at, and I think you'll be good there. Material. Get. How do I set? You have material.set shader parameter intensity equals intensity. Attribute access. No. No way that's gonna work. Get shader parameter, you can typecast the material on the shader material, then use it to get the shader parameter method. Oh. So I should typecast the material then. So we'll do var material as shader material torque tumlar. I do not know if I said that right. How you doing? First time seeing ya. Welcome in. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Cavino. We're working on a lava shader for our dungeon mini golf game. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Lava mesh dot surface get material 0. And then we delete that. Bam. We're doing some Bevy Rust. Ooh, nice. Took care of the strange people that apparently thought it was fun to watch read. Oh, that's hilarious. Bevy Rust. I am not familiar with that. So I only know some GDScript, barely. And that's all I've been doing. Started about 1.5 years ago with, there we are. With 0 game dev experience, 0 programming knowledge. And here we are. Intensity. Oh, material dot set shader parameter. Wave speed. Wave speed. Bevy is goated. Oh, good to know. Good to know. So I made noise texture 2D resource, saved it. When I open the Trez file, it doesn't do anything. Not sure how Godot stores things. Bevy is goated, but you must have the Femboy Programmer socks on when using Rust/Bevy. Good to know. I don't own any of those. I just have normal ankle-high socks. Yep. Now make a bunch of them, add them to export and to the scene and launch it. All right, so that's looking like this could potentially work. Let's see. Let's just see if it works. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to do a export export tool button, and we're just gonna call it update lava. And then we're going to say equals var update. Oh, wait, no. It's as. No, it has to be var update equals update lava. I think it's a callable though. I don't remember if I did that right. I don't think I did. Var action. Oh no, I did. Var the thing and then the callable for it. But why is it showing that it's not working? 3D view. Save. Let's do size of 10 by 10 with 0 wave speed. All right, I think I need to reload. Update. Ah, look at that. It works. Holy moly. Update. Shake my head. Always. I've been thinking about switching to Rust and Bevy after I finish my current project. So many weird things in Godot get performance. I think I would just have by default but use Bevy and compiled language. Also, let me get the shout out going. I completely forgot. Tor Tummeyer. Did I spell it right? Tor Tum. Bam. There we go. All right. So now we can update our lava mesh, which is pretty cool. I would like to kind of call it, I think, as we're doing it, but it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So let's switch it back to 2x2 with the wave speed of, leave it. There we are. Let's bring intensity to 1. Cool. What other parameters do I need here? Lava mesh. Oh, the hitbox as well. So I need to get the hitbox collision shape, access unique, and I'm gonna say on ready var hitbox collision as a collision shape 3D equals get collision shape. Looks like cheese. Doesn't look like lava. We'll get there. Hitbox collision dot shape dot size dot x equals size dot x. Hitbox collision dot shape dot size dot z size dot y. There we go. Cool. So now it's also gonna fix our hitbox, or it should. It does kind of look like cheese though. That is a good point. That is tough. I don't think it's the... No, I don't think it's this. It does kind of look like cheese, yeah. Please look at pictures of lava. Yeah, I know that it's darker. I do know that. I need like different colors. Is really what I need. So like... Yeah, pretty cheesy. Yeah. Look at one of the pictures of lava. Well, I know what lava looks like. It's not a matter of what does lava look like. It's a matter of how do we get the different colors that are in there. No, you don't? If you did, it would look like lava. No, that's not true. I don't know how to make it look like this. Can you add a black and red to the color ramp? I don't know. Like, how do I get the chunks to float and bubble? Or this. This is some good lava. The peaks are darker. And then the bottom isn't. Okay, so it's black, then red, then glowing orange. Yeah, it gets lighter. Lighter as it goes lower to the surface. So it turns out my boredom knows no limits. Uh-oh. It looks tasty. I want to drink it. I wouldn't recommend that. Would not recommend that. So I have a base color here. Made a drum synthesizer. Nice. All right, let's see. So I could do a base lava color, and then I also have a light color, light lava color, uniform vec4, light lava color as source color. And then what I'll do is I wonder if I could do like noise texture dot X. No. What if I do vec3 light lava color vec would be a float noise texture dot X times float light lava color dot R float to vector 3. Oh, whoops. No, it's still float to vector 3. Oh, because I'm turning a vector 3, that's why. Okay. And then if I don't think I want to add that though. Might need a second noise texture on something else, like not the albedo. Can add to metallic or something. I think so too. That's a vector 3 plus a thing. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up. It's only going to white though, which is weird. It's only getting the white channel. Which like isn't terrible, but it's definitely not right. You're adding colors until they become white. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I need them separated. Mission is color times strength. Yeah, that's what I have here. Base color. Mix. Oh, mix is a thing? Mix. and invalid argument. Mix vector 2. Lava color is vector 3. Oh, vector 3, vector 3. Okay, so I do need to make them... I need to make lava color a float then as well. Interpolate between values in each channel. It can be muddy if you want something a little smoother. Okay. So I think what I need to do is replace this with a float. Switch it to Z. Like that. And then if I mix lava color and light lava color. What? Invalid arguments? But it said mix. Mix. Vector. Oh my gosh, I can't read it. Albedo ain't no float. That's true. Shoot. It's... Okay, so what I need then is float dark. And then... Yeah, you mix 2 vector 3s. So then I do vec 3 lava color equals don't turn your lava colors into floats. You have 2 color parameters. Right. I have base and lava and light and base. So if I switch back to a vector 3 though, vec 3, and then do XY, XY, and then this wouldn't make sense if I switch that to a vector 3 as well. Oops. Because now it's just hitting the same thing. Oh, and also you can't mix 2 vector 3s. Unless I do color. Yeah, so I need to do what does this do? That's just gonna make white. Oh, no, it isn't. Wait a sec. I'm smart. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. So it goes... These are the crevices. I don't want that. So what I really want is this one switches to red. Like that. Yeah. Base lava color should actually be called dark. Like that. Light lava. Base should be, instead of calling it base, I'm gonna call it dark. 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 Oh, because I renamed it. Okay. It's definitely looking better. Definitely looking better. That's for certain. Let's go to lava. And let's change it to be... What is the baseline? .18. Boom. And then wave speed's 2525. To 0.25, 0.25. What's the third argument do? The multiplier from the looks of it. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Now what I need to do is go to hole 2. And let's move it over here. Let's stretch it to 5. Not bad, not bad. And then 10. Oh, that's ugly. I had to fix that corner. And then if I go wave speed, .18. I'm gonna use a gradient texture for the colors because I don't know how to. I think it's a great idea though. I think it's definitely a great idea. I just don't know how. It's gonna update both because they're not instanced. I could probably bump it 1. I need to do more subdivisions too. Going around the stretching with minimal change to your code, you can use world space vertex coordinates instead. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. So before I do world space, because I'm gonna need that, saying texture gradient, vector 2, UVY, 0 RGB, and that allows me to use these two, right? Because what I'm doing is I'm mixing them. So instead of UV, world space vertex coordinates instead. You need to add a variant that contains the vertex coordinates for use in the fragment shader. Okay. A varying. So instead of world space, I mean UV, it would be world. No, not world. It's called world space vertex, which is matrix, or UV dot world matrix. World. That was like matrix or world matrix. Matrix multiple. It's a vector 3. You need to create it. Ah, I see. World space equals, at the top, add world space render mode. Oh. World vertex coordinates. Node position world. I think they changed it though. I thought it was like view matrix or something is what it is now. At a varying vector 3 world chords. Varying vector 3. And what is that? Oh, vertex dot XYZ. World chords equals vertex. Oh, because I'm doing it in the fragment. No. Oh, I know what you're saying now. And then I do I see. And I can use the value in the fragment shader. You'll probably have to scale it a bit. Oops. And then instead of UV, I'm using world chords. Oh dear, my brain is hurting. Okay. Let me do this. Probably scale it a bit. Okay. But world chords need to be vertex XYZ. World chords at XZ times scale instead of UV should be a drop in. Oh, instead of UV. What's this supposed to do? I'm not 100% sure. Help with the scaling. Dot XZ. Oh, I think I see what's going on now. Although it's not giving us the big lumps. That's because I probably need to change it in the vertex as well, don't I? Add bonuses to tiles now, yeah. See plane instead of the UV coordinates. So I should probably do the same thing in here then, and do world chords dot XZ. For the vertex. And then if I just make it like a 2. I probably need to subdivide it more too. It looks good, but it could be darker. Yeah. I'm also going to subdivide more. Let's try like something crazy. Oh, wow. Yep. A lot of subdivisions. Whoa. And then what we can do is we can add in an occasional like pop-up for like the bubblingness of lava. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably drop these down a bit as well, and then stretch out the walls some more so it looks more like a pit than a just lava being next to a wooden bridge. Yeah, I think so. But we're probably gonna end up doing that tomorrow because I am absolutely starving right now. Starving. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow where we will we'll fix up this new map. I think for those of you who haven't seen it, by the way, for those of you who haven't seen it, I think our UI is actually becoming really cool. Look at this. We have a little icon now. We have a banner picture. It's like Mario Kart. I mean, obviously there's still some stuff that I gotta do, but I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. We're gonna raid out to Red Cabin Games. We haven't raided Red Cabin in very long time. Very long time. Probably doesn't even remember who I am. That's how long ago it was. That's how long ago. Godot icons are peak. No, don't ignore the Godot icons. Ignore those. Look at the banner. Whoo-wee. Look at that banner. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. Who are you? Who are you? Again, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right, one sec. YouTube and Kick. I need to spam these emotes. Boom. Go here. Go there.
I guess I gotta keep going. Hey there, Just Covino.
There we are. Bye, YouTube.